It's Friday! Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. It's Friday, alrighty. It's Friday, alrighty. Woo! This is my day, alrighty. 'Cause it's Friday, alrighty. I love Friday, alrighty.
Let's go, let's boogaloo till we puke.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's here. I go to work, I ain't lazy, but sometimes it drives me crazy. Woo! So much work that I find I start to lose my mind. I feel good. But when Friday comes along, I'm so glad to be alive, 'cause I know later tonight I'm gonna party overtime.
Do you really expect me to run this radio station with nothing to say and no way to do it?
Friday, alright, woo!
That's what I've been trying to tell these people.
Wop, bop, a loo, bop, the weekend's
All right. Good evening to each and every one of you here on this Friday night. Oh boy, I have had quite a day today. Quite a busy day, actually. In, well, nearly every way possible. But anyway, the fun is about to begin, and we will get to that in just minutes. However, we are going to do the Wordle first thing, because that is usually what we do here. Now, Celebrity Jeopardy was supposed to be on tonight. However, now ABC's focusing on coverage of the Artemis 2 rocket coming back home. So they're preempting Celebrity Jeopardy to next week, as well as our affiliates airing of Wheel of Fortune. They're going to be preempting it to 3 in the morning or something. Yeah, I'm not staying up till 3 in the morning to see Wheel of Fortune. I've been up till 3 in the morning just for automated weekly tests alone, and I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not staying up till 3 a.m. anymore, whatever I do. But anyway, let's get to the Wordle here, and then we got some stuff to talk about before we get to the games and stuff tonight. Let's see, chalk? No, it isn't. Okay, let's try this. All right, we're getting somewhere. Coral. Okay, how about, no, it's not Carol. Not carrot. Well, it's not the way carrot is actually usually spelled. That Karen? Karum? Karum? I don't even know what the heck that word even is. But, in any case, that is today's word in any case. All right. Now, let me just make sure that the capture card is working. And I'll go ahead and show the... I'll go ahead and put the Metro Tracker up on screen. Yeah, so you can just see where see what the Metro network is up to tonight. Mainly, I care more about the Lombard area, because that's the rail cam that I have on one of the devices right now. I don't know what's up with the... I don't know if it's the device or something, but that's right. We're gonna move forward despite that. So anyway, a lot of things have happened since we were with you all last. A lot of things have happened. Yeah, quite a lot actually has happened over the last several hours when we were with you all last. So let's start with, we'll go through the day of the week, well, what happened so far this week into tonight, and then we'll talk about where we're at with the spring taping cycle at the present moment. So we're going to first start with, let's see, after we left you on Wednesday night, yeah, as you might guess, nothing really too much had ended up happening. Well, almost. I found out that Element had actually made an update where they're actually mandating device verification, so I had to So I had to take care of that last night after updating the clients on on a few of my devices. So I got that taken care of that night. So pretty much now on that side of things, it's all good to go. So pretty much now it's all good. So pretty much now the Lendbine can call me whenever the heck so now pretty much I have the client ready to tell me when the Lendbine wants to call. He pretty much can call me whenever he wants. It doesn't matter whether we're on the air or not. It just doesn't matter. He'll just call me at his earliest convenience, like whether we're live on the air or not. Just whether we're on the air or not, it doesn't matter. He can call me anytime. Well, any night, actually, and any given night. I mean, that's been the case for quite a long time, but it's probably not that different. But after getting that situated, I finally got around to playing around with Yu-Gi-Oh! And, well, the theme song and everything else and whatnot. And boy, what fun that was. That was a whole lot of fun. I, of course, look forward to doing it each and every night. Since I got into the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise and everything like that. Alright. And then we go to Thursday. We're on to Thursday now. So, as you all know, I had recorded the entire... actually, hold on a moment. Of course, every time we go on the air, Drew, of course, always begs me playing Flight with me. Of course, Drew begs me every single time we go on the air. Every time we go on the air, Drew always begs me to be with him, but I understand why that is, but I said an explicit statement at the beginning of our Minecraft show earlier this week, where this is actually one of our programs where we would do a voice call, so I guess it does make sense. The Friday show and the Saturday show are the two shows that we usually do voice calls on. The Saturday and the Sunday show, not so much, as well as all the others. So, yeah, so as I've said, it's usually the Wednesday show, the tonight's show, the Friday show, and then the Saturday show. Those are the usual ones we do voice calls on. However, on all other programs, we barely, or if we don't do them at all. If not, then barely ever. But I guess it's just a matter of something, but yeah. Alright, well, before I get off topic with that, now we're on to Thursday as to what happened. So, yesterday morning, I got the 100th episode, which will be the finale of season 4. In fact, not just that, that is also going to be the very last episode of the Bowling Train, as after 3 years, I'm going to be ending that series. But I know there explicitly aren't, any reasons why, but pretty much as my usual habits have been when it comes to shows. As I've said, I usually let shows run for 400 or 500 episodes and a time span of either 2 to 3 years. So pretty much those are sort of like my guidelines and whatnot when it comes to these types of programs. But who knows? At any given point, of course I would announce any changes and whatnot to the schedule if need be. But that's besides the fact. So, yeah, so I got the entire 4th season of the Bowling Train finished. I got that finished yesterday morning. And then I had a whole lot of shows to catch up on. I gave up on Jeopardy midway on Wednesday night because of how it was cutting off and whatnot. So I decided to hold off on it until the next morning. So I took care of Jeopardy. I took care of Wheel of Fortune. I took care of Flipside. I took care of The Perfect Line. I took care of The Greatest Average American. I took care of Hollywood Squares. So I took care of all 6 of those shows. All 6 of them. I took care of them. And then WSK 83A losing it. What is this about? Oh, is it glitching out or something? Okay. Now what's the other thing? So let's see. Yeah, so that was for the first part. So then after that, well, yeah. And also along with the bowling train, I was recording more Sorry episodes. So currently the episode count is at 457. And as I've said, I do plan on recording more episodes of the show in the coming weeks as we get closer to the end of the spring taping season. Yeah, Drew's going to be in Florida, and he's not going to be here in Chicago for the severe weather, for the severe weather event next week. Yeah, because I heard we have like 2 separate severe weather risk probabilities, and I mean the 80 degrees I'm seeing in the forecast. Yeah, that definitely justifies it. It definitely justifies that something like that is on its way, honestly. But then again, we'll have to see what happens as we get closer, and I still got to get everything ready for that event. Otherwise, especially with what I did today, which I will get to in just a minute. There, let's see what's going on the racetrack. I see. Let's see, what's this one? This is number 1303. This one's approaching Downers Grove. It's going through Hinsdale right now, and then Clarendon Hills, and then Westmont, and then eventually downtown Downers Grove. So let's watch that go by, or let's watch that progress while I continue the explanation here. So yes, that was Thursday. So then I just spent the rest of that day recording as many the rest of the Sorry episodes, but along with that, I also got around to editing all 400 of those episodes, all 100 of those episodes that I recorded, the 99 from Tuesday, and of course the 100th and last one from yesterday. So I got all of those episodes. So I got all those episodes edited and recorded. Well, all within just the span of like 48 hours, which is crazy, honestly, how far I've progressed in terms of that show. So I got the episodes edited just before heading out for my evening class last night. In fact, I do have some good news on it. Next week, the 16th, actually is going to be the last session for that course. So April 23rd, let's see, I believe that's like what, week 7, week 8. This is going to be like what, week 6. So I think there's like only 2 more. Is there like 2 more? Let me look again, because I just want to be sure that I'm getting this. I just want to be totally sure I'm getting this information correct. So let's see. This is week 5, so this is week 6. Okay. So there's only 2 more weeks then. So only 2 more weeks. So I only have to go there for 2 more weeks. So it'll be April 30th then, when Backyard Baseball will return to its 5 p.m. time slot. And if I want to add something else to Thursday's lineup, depending on how much longer Scrabble and Trivial Pursuit goes on for on the CW, I will decide from there what ends up happening. But yeah, that was also another thing. Also took care of Scrabble, also took care of Trivial Pursuit, and The Perfect Line, which was the only thing that aired last night on the U, all new. The episode of the Flipside actually ended up, that was going to air, well, that usually was going to air, or was supposed to air rather, on the U before The Perfect Line. That actually ended up airing this morning over on VH1, so I ended up taking care of that along with Scrambled Up this morning. Well, actually this afternoon, rather, during my lunch break. And then after I got those episodes, well, going back to Thursday night, so after taking care of all those shows, and after editing all the episodes, I rendered each and every one of them one by one, which took about half an hour. And then I got around to uploading each and every one of them, uploading them and scheduling them. So that puts the nail in the coffin right there for the bowling train, bringing us one step closer to the finish line for the spring taping cycle, which I'll talk about here in a minute. Ooh, Muncie's back. The Muncie row cam just went back up. I don't know why it went down. Well, I suppose there was some issue with the camera, but that's been fixed, so that's good to hear. Although I don't usually watch that one. There's actually a few other cameras. There's a certain set of cameras that I typically like to see on a given day. All right. Now let me go on here with this morning. So now we're on Friday. We're on Friday now. All right. So we're on Friday now. Well, actually, technically, we're still on. We're still on Thursday. So I took care of. Let's see. So as I said, I got the Bowling Train series, all finished. I got the entire fourth season all finalized, and alongside that, watched the Showcase Beatdown live stream regular season finale. So this is the end of the regular season. That was supposed to be last week. And then, if it wasn't for that bonus episode, then this week could have been the championship game. And in fact, that championship game will be next week, Thursday, April 16th. And then after that, my Thursdays will be free once again. And then I won't have to worry about NVG going live on a Thursday night for something. Unless he finds something else to fill that time slot in right after it completes. So then I can pretty much just go to bed at midnight on Thursday night into Friday. Well, it depends. It'll depend on, what else I've got going on and whatnot. So pretty much that will be the deciding factor, really. So yeah, after watching the Showcase Beatdown and then giving the Yu-Gi-Oh! Theme song a listen, yeah, that was everything that I did yesterday. And then going into Friday, which is today. Let's see, I see another, 1294 is heading for the Belmont station. Alright, now let me put the display capture up here for just a minute. That's right, you're seeing the Metro tracker in the background. Well, let me disable streamer mode here for just a moment. I may be behind the thing. So yeah, I went back on WJON's logger, and if we scroll up here, so yeah, K-Love ran a weekly, right? Right here, this is when it happened. 1:37 a.m. 1:37 a.m. Eastern time. In this case, it would be 12:37 Central, as you'll see right here. That's the conversion. Now, if you remember when I talked about when WYCA, what happened with WYCA, 1 hour later, they send another one. The next hour, another one. In fact, this continued, and in fact, that continued for 13 straight hours. In fact, it was just nothing but K-Love weeklies coming up every single hour. And it was pretty crazy. And in fact, one of the members of the WGON server was even talking about how the K-Love station was still spamming weeklies. And in fact, yeah, I actually tallied up everything as well. So they sent 13 weeklies over the span of 13 hours. So it was from 12:30. Yeah, see, the other stations have finally went, so that's good. So from 12:30 to 1 p.m. So after 1:30 p.m., that was it. So 13 hours of hourly tests. So, yeah, I'm surprised it took them a I'm surprised it took them 13 hours to finally fix the issue that was going on with their ending. I don't know what was going on, but they fixed it, and now everything's back up and running again over there. But aside from that, for today, remember when I talked about when I would switch around the hardware on my two desktop PCs? I did say I was going to switch some hardware and station assignments around. So that's exactly what I did this morning. So I swapped out the 16 gigabyte stick from my 3670 machine and put it into the small form factor, which now has 24 gigs of memory. The 3670 is back to its factory configuration of 12 gigabytes. So I remembered which one was the stick that came with which PC. So the Samsung one came with the Inspiron, so of course I remembered which brand to put it with. So and it seems like it is handling, I mean, even going back to 12 gigabytes, it is handling it pretty well now, considering that I've also swapped around the primary and the secondary. So I've swapped around both of them along with everything. So all the monitors, all their soundtracks, everything, I've switched them all around between both PCs. So it's the 3670 that is now in charge of the secondary, and the 3060 small form factor is now in charge of the primary, making the most of the 24 gigabytes of RAM that I have running on it now. A 16 gigabyte stick and the 8 gigabyte stick. As I did say, I want to make WPLD more reliable. That's my ultimate goal. Making WPLD more reliable when it comes to a massive amount of monitors for severe weather events. I mean, we could still split the monitors. We'll still do the monitor split. We'll still split the large amount of monitors between the primary and the secondary, but this will hopefully make things a little more manageable. So we'll see. We'll try this strategy out. But of course, we'll try it with the monitors on their own for Saturday's event, which will be tomorrow. Sunday's event, and of course the next several days, I still got to get those set up. Well, I'll get those set up when the day 3 outlooks come out, and then I'll get those set up when the day 3 outlooks come out. And then eventually, once we have those day 3 outlooks, then as soon as we have those day 3 outlooks, then I will get them into the config documentation and whatnot. So I swapped the 2 sticks of RAM around, and as well as flipped the primary and the secondary, and it is actually working so far, which I am very pleased with. And in fact, I can just check WJON's end here, and the thing is actually still on because the stream started timestamp has not changed. Because of course I restarted it at 10:27 a.m. after I did all the hardware swaps and everything. So it seems like it is working. It is working so far. This is great. I love it. But we're gonna see what happens when I, put in all those monitors and everything, and we'll see if that changes anything. Because as I've just said, I want to make WPLD as more reliable. So hoping that this, hopefully it's just the hardware. So we'll see if running it on Pro will change anything. I don't think it will, but we'll see what ends up happening here in the coming days. And in addition to that, I don't know why I still have these screenshots here, or whatever these are. I don't need them. Where's my new songs folder? I'll just move those over. And I'll keep the April Fool's stuff. Guess I need to do that. And also, as I've also announced, I did get the Windows Remote Desktop set up for my small form factor. So now and after testing it after the hardware upgrades today, I just needed to restart the PC, and now everything works. So pretty much now I don't have to switch around the HDMI cable. I don't have to switch the HDMI cable around just to change out monitors. I don't have to do that, which is great. The only time then that I have to switch the cable around is when I record episodes of Big John's Wheel of Fortune, as I did today. So in fact, I got up to 329 now for the series in grand total. Well, of course, there's still a lot more episodes to go, and of course, I will get back to production on that in the coming days, as I've also said. And then, along with that, I have finally begun the most ambitious part of this entire Minecraft project yet. We have finally reached the point where we get to put up the signs on Interstate 32. And let me tell you, it has absolutely taken the top spot. In fact, counting up all the exits, grand total, almost 300. I was thinking about making it 300 exactly. So I'll think of that when I do the southbound direction. When I do the southbound direction next week. But I'm going to go ahead and talk about those plans. I'm going to go ahead and talk about those plans now. But yeah, that's really what happened tonight. Again, Celebrity Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune were not on tonight because of as ABC's following up on that rocket coming back home tonight. But, of course, we got something else returning tonight. And, of course, this has been it's been sort of a signature part of our show. Sort of a signature part of Friday nights, during the spring and the summer months and whatnot. Where we get to tune into the not the RailCam, the webcam and a live camera right near downtown Cincinnati, overlooking the Ohio River, the Brent Spence Bridge, and of course Great American Ballpark, which is the star of the show, really. And of course, that webcam is one of, if not the only, live webcam, I believe, that's available, where viewers could actually see their home team's Friday night fireworks spectacular. I know there's some teams that do fireworks shows on Friday nights, and of course the Reds being one of them. I think all the teams do it. Yeah, all the teams do it, and the Reds are one of the more exciting ones. I don't know about the White Sox though, but I don't know about the Sox though. I haven't been to one of their fireworks shows in a long time, but it's been quite a while since we've seen one of these, so I'm definitely looking forward to it tonight. So yeah, it looks like this is going to be a pretty exciting show. But of course, the Reds are still playing right now in the bottom of the 7th against the Angels. So it's going to be a while before the thing even starts. But I'm pretty sure we won't be waiting for much longer. So other than that, are we about to get a train meet? I think we're about to get a train meet on the Lombard Cam with an outbound Metro and a UP Intermodal. I think we are about to get a train meet here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it looks like we're about to see one. Yeah, I think we're about to see one. Alright, so let's see. That was everything that happened. And that was everything that happened this week. So now we get to talk about how this weekend's gonna go and where the spring taping cycle is heading. or where the spring taping cycle is headed. How far behind is this? Oh, this is live. Oh, no, it only went by Elmhurst. Okay, so it's not going to show up so we're not going to get that train meet then. I got a little too excited. I didn't see the town. I just got a little excited. Yeah, sometimes this is one of those several times where I get ahead of myself on things. And that's the end of it. All right. So, now, what does this weekend look like? So, what does this weekend look like in terms of, plans and stuff? What does this weekend look like? Well, of course, tomorrow we will be able to do our weekend fun and game show in its entirety once again. We were able to do it in its entirety last week, but however, some other chores and whatnot came up on such short notice, which pretty much was the biggest obstacle in being able to complete everything that we got to do for the show, as well as get everything caught up for both Easter Sunday, which is when we did not go live, and the arcade portion of Roblox, which we did not do last week and did Minecraft instead, so we could get further along in completing this project. So the plan for tomorrow is that we will be able to do everything in its entirety, which is great. So in terms of let's see, for the county requests, or the Street View episode, right now, it looks like Illinois 31 could be the episode that we go with. And for county requests at the moment, yep, just as we have expected. But, like I said, I will get everything. I will, of course, decide which stations to do. That, of course, will be the first thing we do tomorrow when we go on air. And then, of course, we'll do the county request video, as we usually do, followed by this week's Street View episode, which, as I've just said, is going to be Illinois 31 as of right now. But, however, I believe, for those who are subscribed to the main channel, you still got time to cast your votes. You got like 16 hours left to cast your votes for this week's Street View poll, which again will close, which will close at 12:30 or somewhere around there. After I make the county request video for this week, the Street View poll will close, and then of course whatever has the most votes will be the Street View episode for this week. And it sure looks like it's going to be a tough one, but as of right now, I believe we'll be able to make it through the weekend fun and game show almost without a hitch. Except, I believe, as far as I know, the grocery store stuff that's probably going to be happening. That's going to be happening tomorrow instead. So, yeah, I'm going to have to take some time to get some assistance for that. And I did hear about getting Pop's Beef for dinner tomorrow, which I know that's a place I haven't had in quite a while. But I was thinking, I don't think Pop's Beef carries High C, because I've been talking about High C. I've been talking about the High C drink a lot, and what was on my mind was a commercial from 1985. In fact, I found the commercial and took a listen to it. I got obsessed with it the first time. I got obsessed with it on a video that Mojo something. Yeah, when they made a video on McDonald's discontinuing the High C drink in favor of a more exclusive. And then I found out that McDonald's brought it back after they received all that backlash from the public about their decision to discontinue the drink, and they eventually brought it back. Now, with Weather Radio Canada, on the other hand, yeah, I know it's completely unrelated, but, I mean, there was public backlash, but this time it doesn't look like they're going to do much of anything, really, so. Now let's see. Menus. And of course, let's see. Oh, wow. Locations do they have? 9, 12, 15. They got 16 locations across Chicagoland. So, of course, our closest one being Shorewood. Fountain drinks, shakes, and melts. They just have drinks, so. And drinks. I guess on their website they don't mention they don't mention explicitly what drinks they carry, but it kind of goes true to my statement because when I talked about how the High C drink is being carried at the Oswego location and the Shorewood location doesn't have it. Yeah, it is that the drink only is only available at certain locations. They're only available at certain locations. So, like, I could find the High C fruit punch drink at the Burger King in Burbank, and then if I try to go to the Shorewood location, it would not be there. So yeah, that's the thing. But and then again, and this also goes to for some of their special items like that cheese melt. I miss that cheese. I miss the cheese melt, honestly. I miss the cheese melt. But I'm also very happy I got to try it when they were doing commercials for that. I miss it. I really enjoyed that. That's really what got me into the whole patty melt craze. I haven't seen it being offered at many other restaurants, and I don't think I've been able to get one of those recently. Well, actually, the last time I got it was in December. That was up in Wisconsin. That was the last time I got one of those. But it's not cheese melt; it's the patty melt. It's essentially a cheeseburger, but it's on like bread or grilled cheese bread or something. Yeah, that's kind of what it is basically. So yeah, not sure what but I guess we'll see. But I guess we'll see what tomorrow has in store. And here comes that outbound Metra now. That I thought was going to meet the UP, but it did not. This is number 63 that's going to pass by. Inbound 66 is on its way as well. And then there's outbound number 65 that's departing. That's on its way now as well. All right. Well, let's check back with Downers Grove. All right. Now, so aside from that, we should be able to do the Weekend Fun Game Show in its entirety tomorrow. And of course, we will be back on air Sunday for our next Minecraft show, where last week we built a replacement bridge for Interstate 62 across the Lakeland Bay. And we did do, I did a little bit further construction with Interstate 332. In fact, paving. In fact, I did a lot of the construction of it over the past few weeks. Well, one a few weeks ago, and then another being the night before. Or yeah, it was the night before because I remember I was putting the stuff up while Risky Pick was on. So I got that all taken care of then. So pretty much then on next week's Minecraft show on Sunday, we are going to officially put the finishing touches on that, such as building a new bridge to connect the two sides together, Interstate 4 and 67. So we're going to build those two interchanges and a bridge, along with maybe the railroad project as well, because I'm thinking about moving forward with the railroad idea. So we'll move forward with that. And then we'll work on putting up the signs for it. And then when that is all totally done, then we'll move on to putting up 3 separate power line tower grids to link the Unaville and Orlandville areas of my Minecraft world. So we'll build those three separate chains of towers alongside Dominoville. Yeah, that's the new area, Dominoville. So along with those areas, we will get those constructed. So we're gonna get those constructed on Sunday's show, and then I think that will bring us closer to the end after that. So then of course we'll do Ticket to Ride that night. And whatever we don't finish at the Powerline Towers on Sunday, I'll actually work on it more later on in the week. But then I think I also said I wanted to get started on the construction of those other bridges too. The major amount of other local road bridges that will connect the local roads. However, I'm only going to be putting specific ones up. Alright, sorry about that. Let's continue. So that's what the plan is for Sunday. So for Monday, of course, we won't be live for anything because of my evening class that night. But that day, as I've said, I'm going to work on putting up the signs for Interstate 32 southbound. So I'm going to put the signs up going southbound. So I'll get the signs for that route installed and make any other adjustments so we could have the road get to 300 exits exactly. And then I guess that will then put the nail in the, and then I guess after that, and after the construction of those bridges, that will finally put the nail in the coffin of this project, of this massive endeavor of a project that has went for well over a year. It's quite crazy how long it has gone, I must say. And of course, all of that I plan on working on next week. So I'll do the signage for 32 on Monday. And then on Tuesday, I will then begin the construction of those bridges. But rather, I'll do them in like separate phases. I'll just build one bridge independently, and then I will then lay down the piers for the other bridges. And then if I have time, I'll start getting those constructed. And then once they've all been built, then I guess that's that. Once they've all been built, then that's it. Then I guess that after that I can get that railroad project that I've been eagerly wanting to get to for quite a while. So we will get that constructed as well. So pretty much that's really all that's left then. So yeah, at this point then really that's all that's left. That is all that's left of this crazy project to get completed. And then after it's done, then, you know, I don't know what else we'll do in the Minecraft world then. I don't know what else we're going to do. But then, as I said, once all this is finished, that's when we're going to begin the Trial Series remake project. Yeah. So once all that is finished, that is then when we are going to get started with the Trial Series remake project. So I guess in some way for the next few days.
Oh, joy. Angels are playing hopscotch on the bases while the Reds dream of scoring.
Oh, it's the voice. It's the voice. It must be reading one of the Oh, yeah, I guess there's a thing on there that just reads the messages from the little live chat thing there. Yeah, because I have the webcam up for the Reds fireworks show again, which will be happening once the game's as soon as the game's over. I'll mute it for right now until we get closer to showtime. So now, so I guess in terms of a timeline, yeah, that's really where we stand. That's really where we stand right now in terms of a timeline. As I just said, Monday I'm going to get the rest of the signs up for Interstate 32. I'll get the rest of the signs for that route installed. And then I'll take more Big John's Wheel of Fortune along the way. Once that is all finished, then Tuesday I'll then get to work on building the bridges, continuing that process into Thursday. And then I'll work on the railroad. I'll probably work on the railroad project off air, since it isn't, I don't know if it's going to be anything that special, so yeah, I'll do the railroad project off air, and then when that is all said and done, we would then be officially ready to begin the Minecraft Travel Series remake project, which I'm hoping to get started next Friday. I'm hoping to start it next Friday, the 17th. And then continuing on into the 20th and the 21st. And then once that has been recorded, so really, yeah, that's where really the spring taping cycle is at. So I'll get that recorded. And Big John's Wheel of Fortune tapings will continue during that time as well. So pretty much, once again, it'll be 2 shows being recorded simultaneously. So once the Travel Series remake project has been recorded in its entirety, then I'll move on to making the county request video that will go up on May 16th. So pretty much next month when I end up going to Rochelle. So I would pretty much be on my way there by the time the video goes up, or I would have just arrived by the time the county request video goes up. The Street View episode for that week is also ready to go, so we're pretty much all set then for what next week has for what that week then has in store. So then after the Travel Series remake is finished, I do have a few final projects for my classes to get taken care of. So while Sorry is recording and Wheel of Fortune is recording as well, I will get to work on those. I will get to work on those projects, get those assignments taken care of, and then after that is done, then I guess I just wait for the final exam assignments themselves to actually go up and be scheduled and whatnot. And I've been thinking about a schedule and how I want to do the final exams. Maybe do 2 one day and then just do 1 the other day, and then that's it. I know I think it's probably a little crazy, but you know what? I just want it done as quickly. I just want it done as quickly as possible. That's really what I want. So I don't know if it'll work, but who knows? Who knows? We'll see. We'll see how this idea of mine plays out. So, yeah, and then I guess after that, it's just going to be taping Big John's Wheel and Sorry the rest of the way. So that will continue through the summer. And of course, I'm still waiting to find out if Downers Grove Season 4 is greenlit officially. And of course, once I find that out, of course, I will let you all know. But with the summer, it is going to be as simple as you may think. So, if you see a Downers Grove episode come up later, in the evening, then, I was in Downers Grove. But if not, then I was here taping Sorry and Big John's Wheel of Fortune, which, of course, those 2 shows, I'll continue taping throughout the summer on whatever days I have available. Of course, June 27th and July 5th, between those 2 days, will be our hiatus period for those tapings, and there's a good reason why. Downers Grove, however, is going to get an extra week of hiatus, so that will mean more tapings. And yes, of course, we will still focus on the severe weather events during that time. And like I said, if a severe weather event is to occur in the Chicagoland area while we're taping those episodes, we will either we will suspend production either immediately, or we'll just let the episodes continue until the end, and then we'll go on air for coverage as such. So yeah, that's what the plans are for. That's what the plans are for the summer. And then when we get to the fall, of course, I will then edit those sorry episodes. I'll then, of course, edit those Big John's Wheel of Fortune episodes and get those all done. And then I'll move on to taping Deal or No Deal Jackpot, which will be one of the series that will serve as a that will actually take the place of where the second half of the second season of Fifth Grader is supposed to would have gone. But as I've already announced, I said that the show that I had canceled the second half of the second season in its original form after I found out that I didn't have the charger for the DS, which I really wanted to make it happen, but unfortunately, yeah, it didn't. I am disappointed, but things happen. Things happen, and some things are just out of my control and out of my reach. But it's alright. I didn't plan on continuing the show for that long anyway, because it was just meant to be an experiment, because I try to steer away from doing trivia stuff on, trivia programs or programs that, contain trivia within it. So I try to steer away from it as much as possible. That's really the ultimate goal, really. That's what it is. So yeah, I'll then record that, as well as the Power Yahtzee miniseries, which will be a companion, which is going to be a companion to Yahtzee after it premieres. However, that probably is not going to have the miniseries itself. Probably will not start airing until like midway through the actual series itself. So it probably will not be until the fall of 27 then that will release. So, but I do plan on taping it the fall of this year along with Deal or No Deal Jackpot. So then when both are done, then of course when we get to the spring, that is when I will begin taping the second season of Play 9, which again will premiere on June 1st alongside Yahtzee. And then two other shows which will be a permanent replacement to Fifth Grader. And I think I already stated what two of those were. But one of those is what we're going to be playing later on tonight, as, per usual. So, as of now, that's really as far as we can go in terms of, the plannings and everything for where the taping cycle is headed. All right, so with all that chit-chatter out of the way, I think it's time we get started with our games finally, shall we? We shall get started then. On tomorrow before I flight to RSW. Well, I think it depends on when his. I think it depends on when his flight actually is. Because when I'm pretty sure, but I'm thinking if it's gonna be like an early flight, then I'm pretty sure he is. He would likely still be on his way by the time we go on the air. Oh, what are they doing now? They must be doing karaoke or something with the scoreboard. It's pretty cool what they can do. All right. So let's not wait any longer, as I know Yugi's really wants me to get to a duel tonight. So let's play Deal or No Deal. Yeah, he's going to leave at 10 a.m., but so yeah, he's probably going to miss the start of tomorrow's show. I'm pretty sure he'll see us on the air by the time he lands and whatnot. It's all set up there. But now, let's bring in the cases and start this game. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the 26 cases that decide my fate. But, of course, you know how this game works, so I'm not going to bother lecturing you. The game is going to do the lecturing for me. But, I, of course, will tell you that the top amount for tonight's game, you know, when I can't really think of anything to play for, is, of course, you know, the max, $50 million. The highest I can get this game to go. You know, it stops at 50 million and I can't continue any further than that. So yeah, that all the way down to the penny. A colossal amount we're going for tonight. And of course, Brandon couldn't join us this week. What a disappointment. So let's do Brandon's favorite driver, number 9, because yesterday was the 11th anniversary of the Rochelle Fairdale Twister that happened back in 2015. That was something I believe I mean that's a disaster that nobody's ever going to forget about how significant that day was and how devastating it was for so many people. But aside from that, let's get started. Our first case will be 15. There. Alright, 10,000. Good start. Great start to this game, so good start to this game. Let's do 25 next. What do we have in there? 20,000. Alright. Let's see if number 12 has a low number. Does it? $10 million, and there's the fireworks. The home run fireworks for the Reds.
Ellie takes it long. Goes harder than Christmas Thanksgiving stuffing.
Alright, let's do 20. Yeah, miracles do happen. Yeah, there we go. You could hear the, so I guess I was just a little too late to react. Yeah, I was a little too late to react there. But hey, I guess that's kind of a little head start for the fireworks show, that is. Okay, let's see, 17. What do we have? 37,500. Yeah, I guess Drew's done for the night, because I know he's got to be up early tomorrow for the flight. For his flight. Alright. Last case of the round. 22. Let's see what it's got. Does it have anything good? Yes, it does! The pesky penny! So the second biggest amount we've eliminated. But hey, a lot of it was on the left side, so I'd say this is as decent of a start as it is. But now, that's the banker. He wants me out of here for as little as possible, as I'm sure you all know. So after the Reds do their fireworks show tonight, let's see when the next one will be. So the next one will not be until the 24th. So the 24th will be the next one. Then May 8th, May 22nd, May 29th. Then we have June 12th. Oh, hey, Friday, June 12th. The same exact day that the U.S. discontinued analog television for good. July 3rd, it doesn't say about post-game fireworks, but I guess we'll see if that ends up happening. So let's see. Yeah, so that's July 3rd, and then July 10th, and then July 31st will be the next one, I believe. Oh, it's post-game concert, so there's no fireworks, it's just a concert. Okay. And then the 14th will be I think it's a day game, but I don't know if there'll be a post-game show that night, but... And then we have another one on the September 4th, and then September 18th being the last one, and then that's it, so... Well, oh yeah, and of course the WBN Riverfest at the end of the season. But... So... First offer is $1,196,000. Deal or no deal? I say no. Alright, let's start this round with number 3. In there we find $50. And we find the 250 now. Let's see if 19 has it. Alright, 2,500. So, it is 250, but it has an extra 0, so... Hey, it's still on the left side, though. Alright, now for Brandon's least favorite driver, number 5. What do we have? 20 million, yikes. Okay, we better not find another one of those. How about 23? What do we have in there? 1250. And then we will close the round with number 8. Let's see what it has. Well, 3750. Alright, so aside from 20 million being eliminated that round, this was a pretty good round. And there's only 5 low amounts left, so this is looking very good so far, just within the first 2 rounds. Well, let's see what the banker has to say. So while we're waiting for the offer, I'll reiterate what I was saying earlier about the Minecraft project. So as I said, we're going to work on getting 332. We're going to work on getting the Interstate 56 extension fully completed. We're gonna get that. We're gonna hopefully get that fully finished tomorrow. Sunday. We're gonna get that fully finished on Sunday. We'll then build the 3 power line networks, and then Monday off air, I'll work on putting up the signs for Interstate 32 southbound, and then Tuesday I'll work on setting up the bridges, and Tuesday and Thursday I'll work on setting up the bridges and the railroad network. And then once everything is all set up and ready to go, then that will be the end of it after that. So, the next offer is 1,391,000. So, 1,391,000 or 4 more cases. So, of course, the big question now: deal or no deal? I say no deal. Alright, well, good to know that the element voice call thing works.
Yeah, I decided to join today.
Of course. Alright, let's see what number 21 has.
Yeah.
Let's see what it's got.
$250,000.
$250,000.
That's a busty bust.
Alright, how about 14?
14? Okay.
Let's see what it's got. $1.25 million.
Oh my goodness. Cursed again.
Alright, let's try number 10.
Uh-oh.
What does it have? $25 million. Yikes. That indeed had to hurt. Alright, last case of the round. Let's see if 13 is the lucky one today. Nope, not in this case. 3 3/4 million.
Oh my gosh.
So yeah, that was that round hurt. But thankfully the 50 million is still on the board. So while we wait for the banker's next offer, we're gonna go here, open this up, lower the volume of other apps, and then press keys on the keyboard. Underscore. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Input learning on. 1. Input learning off. No advanced information available. No advanced information available. By the way, the offer is $2,442,000. But of course, I gotta make a choice. Deal or no deal? No deal. Greater than sign. And you know what? Let's have the Windows Vista narrator doing this too. Wait, that's not what I wanted to launch. That is not what I wanted. And great, now I can't get it to close. Oh, whatever. Let's see, accessories. Use access, narrator. I'll probably have to reset the Explorer shell just to get it to close. Process tree.
Windows Task Manager. Windows focus on HR.
Huh, ending Explorer just ends the game too. That's weird. Let's go ahead and relaunch Explorer.
Windows Task Manager, Windows Program Manager, Paint,
Yeah,
Tech,
I did not
Microsoft
expect it to
Narrator,
close the game
Windows.
as well.
Focus on Quick Help button. Focus on Start button.
Yeah, I didn't expect
Contains
it to close the
recital
game
station.
too, but
Desktop list with 14 items. Windows
did
minimize.
it even close the
Microsoft
HP
Narrator,
Smart Care
notifications kept
system,
button.
whatever?
Hide. Tool tip.
Darn it, I probably should have waited till after the game finished. Well, you know what? That could give us a little more time to duel tonight, so... Or, you know what? We could just try it again and try the speed deal or no deal.
Done window.
You know what? Yeah, let's try the speed deal or no deal mode, because I don't think we've ever attempted that mode on air yet, so...
Speed?
Yeah, there's a speed deal or no deal in this game here.
Ah,
So...
interesting.
So yeah, let's give it a try.
And then two. Shift. Exclamation point. Exclamation point.
Well, I don't think we've ever touched the speed deal or no deal mode, so yeah, I guess in a very unexpected twist of events, we're gonna play again and try it.
Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Number sign. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Space, space.
Space, space, backspace, backspace. Not narrator command. Equal sign, equal sign. Yeah, let's go ahead and skip the intro. Equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign.
Equal sign. Fuck my life.
Equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, equal sign, underscore, 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 underscore. Comma, 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 period, period. Backslash. Add, subtract, multiply, divide. Tilde, 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 tilde.
Tilde, 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 exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, at symbol, number sign, dollar 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 sign,
Dollar sign.
dollar sign,
Let's just pick these numbers here and hope for the best.
dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, dollar sign, asterisk, 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 opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis. Character reading off, character reading on. Single quote, single quote. Left arrow, text area, single quote, single quote, single quote. Single quote, single quote. Single quote, single quote, single quote, single quote,
Single quote.
single quote.
Start window.
Search
Switch
window.
window. Search box.
Edit.
Edit.
Why? That sucks.
Single quote.
Single
Single quote.
Single quote.
Single quote.
You will have 15 seconds to make your decision after the banker reveals the offer.
Search. Webcon.
I say no. No.
System tree over. Double quotes.
Double quotes.
Double quote.
Alright, let's pick this number, this number, this number, this number, and this number. Oh, wait. This is what I wanted. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can let's talk again.
Single quote. Single quote. Taskbar pane. 100 volume level. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote.
Closing bracket.
Closing bracket.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Backslash.
Backslash. Backslash. Backslash. Backslash. Backslash.
Hyphen. Add. Subtract. Subtract.
Subtract. Subtract.
Subtract.
Subtract.
Yu-Gi-Oh. Subtract. 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 Subtract.
Subtract.
Subtract. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Grave accent. Grave accent. Grave accent.
Grave accent.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Taskbar pane.
Yeah, let me mute the game.
Output device list. Speaker. Realtek. Yu-Gi-Oh. 14. 5. Quick opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Yeah, because I was turning down the volume of the thing.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
The thing that I'm running alongside this.
Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Exclamation. Exclamation point. Exclamation point. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Add symbol. Scan. 4. Some text details.
Or some text details.
Cap W. No main landmark. No main landmark. No main landmark. No main landmark. Cap. No main landmark. No main landmark. Landmark. No main 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 landmark.
No main landmark.
No main landmark. No previous character.
No previous character.
Cap W. I. Hyphen. G. C. N. E. C. T. F. Y. L. U. E. T. T. E. F. G. Space. E. G. E.
No previous character.
No main landmark. Scan off. No main landmark. 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 No main landmark.
No main landmark. No main landmark.
No main landmark. 1986
volume level.
No main landmark. No main landmark.
I said no to this song.
Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Button. Focus on recycle bin. Focus on recycle bin. List item. Not a narrator command.
Not a
Speed
narrator.
increased to 55%. Not a narrator command. 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 Single quote. Single quote. Double quotes. Double quotes. Double quotes. Recycle bin. Recycle bin. Input learning off 1. Input learning off. Speed increased to 60%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Speed increased to 65%. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator. Not a narrator command. 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 Quick settings pane. White.
It's
Select
so
sound
fast.
output device list. Speed Yu-Gi-Oh. Dual terminal group. Volume. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator command. Not a narrator. Speed decreased to speed decreased to 80%. Not a narrator command. 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 Speed decreased to 70%. Not a narrator command. 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 Input learning on 1. Input learning off. Speed decreased to 50%. Input learning on 1. Input learning off. Hyphen. Decrease voice speed 1. Input learning off. Speed decreased to 40%. Input learning on 1. Input learning off.
Oh, here goes the fireworks show. The fireworks show for the Reds is starting. The first rockets were fired before the lights even went out. But I'm sure the camera will be readjusted here shortly. Will be readjusted here shortly.
Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Oh, it's slowed down. Single quote.
Double quotes. 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 Double quotes.
Double quotes.
Radiant software window. Vertical bar. Vertical bar. Vertical bar.
Vertical bar.
Speed increase. Speed increase 100%. Not an area command. 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 Speed decrease to 85%. Speed decrease to 80%. Not an area command. 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 Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Speed decrease to 55%. Opening parentheses. Closing parentheses. Speed decrease to 50%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis.
Single quote. Single quote. Speed decreased to 40%. Single quote. Single quote. Single quote.
Single quote. Yeah, take the offer.
Backslash. Multiply. Subtract. Divide.
Oh, sure.
Speed decrease. Subtract.
Oh, gosh. Subtract.
Taskbar pane. Quick setting. Yu-Gi-Oh. Subtract. Speed increase to subtract, multiply, divide.
And there's the 25 billion. I made the right call.
Number sign, $. Speed decreased to 55%. Not a narrator command. Percent sign. Percent sign. Percent sign. At symbol.
All right, now to play Lingo and Set for Life together. This is gonna be fun. Here we go.
Backslash.
Backspace. Oh yay, we get to multiply by just one.
backslash.
Opening brace. Closing brace.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed increased to 60%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis. Speed decreased to 50%. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Good thing the parenthesis voice thing hasn't changed since Windows 8.
Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Lights are white, 4 lights are red. A white light means you go up 1 rung on the time ladder, but every red light means you go down a
And
rung.
now,
you can stop on
let's
any
do
white light,
lingo.
but not on a red light. 4 red, you're dead. Okay? The goal here tonight
Bunch
is to
of
move up the time
characters
ladder.
and
You go
numbers
from
and
1 month
everything.
to 6 months, 1 year.
Yeah. Underscore. Plus sign. At symbol. Dollar sign. Percent sign.
At symbol. At symbol.
This is the bonus lingo sound. This is from bonus lingo, yes. Well, yeah, I'll have to convert that. Yeah, I can just take over the Flash animation. It's in the form of a Flash animation, so I have it on that Windows 10 virtual machine. I love that track. It sounds like a freaking beat. Yeah, I'll probably just play that track back and convert it over. I honestly do not know. Yeah, that I honestly do not know.
Desktop list with 14 items. Set for life window.
Yeah, that I honestly do not know.
Speed decreased to 40%. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Equal sign. Asterisk. Asterisk. Opening parenthesis. Closing parenthesis.
Closing parenthesis. Well, I have a Windows 10 virtual machine on my other system. I could probably just take a look. Oh, that's right. I have it on here, so I could probably just, I could just do it on here, and then I'll get my answer.
Backslash. Backslash.
Backslash. Backslash. So yeah, we'll watch the entirety of this fireworks spectacular, and then it'll be time to duel after that. So this, yeah, we're not getting into a duel while this fireworks show is going. Period. Comma.
Be a pitch generator thing or like a pitch.
Or something. Yeah, so let's see. It's somewhere on the machine. It's under, what is it? Lingo 2.7 sounds. Oh, here we go. This is all of them. Let's see. We got what do we got? Backing claps. What files are these? Are these like music files or something? It's just Shockwave Flash animation.
Also, the track isn't as a. Oh, that doesn't make any sense. There's no music in there? What the heck? That's so weird.
Well, I could just pull it up in the classic Internet Explorer. No, I'm not going to. No, I'm not going to Microsoft Edge. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what this. Let's see what this is. Allow. Oh, this is the one that plays when you get a lingo.
Desktop list.
What do we have? Wrong place. Oh, the site uses Adobe Flash Player, which will not be supported after 7. Time up. Right place. Bonus letter. What do we get here? Backing. This is backing. Oh, this is it. This is the one he's looking for. Yeah, I found it in the folder of the game.
That's what I expected you to do.
Yeah, so... Yeah. Well, the file was actually called Backing, and I think that's actually the name of it. Yeah, so I'll probably just record it separately and convert it into Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Record it and then convert it to an MP3 file. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Record it and convert it to an MP3 file afterwards. So yeah, I'll probably take care of that once we're. I'll probably take care of that once we're finished tonight. Or I could try it on the, or I could do it on the micro right now. If it'll let me launch another instance of OBS, I can do it. Okay, good. It looks like it'll let me. Getting an error. Remind me later. Cancel. Switch to this scene here. I'll just reuse this scene. You know what? Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it now, since I'm on the micro. Yeah, so I'm going to power this machine off, and then I gotta find it on the other one, because the other one is the same thing, except the only difference is there's Pokemon stuff on it. But it's not like it matters. It's not like it matters, so.
I know, it doesn't matter, but I want the track because I love listening to that track.
Yeah, so yeah, I'll be more than happy to give it to him, but let me just make sure that we got outputs. Or maybe I have to filter it by default. Let's see. Because the output isn't doing anything. But whatever. Let's slide up. Number 6.
Desktop list with 14 items. Compose.
Alright, so then go to Accessories, Internet Explorer. No, not Microsoft Edge. And then PC Games Collection. Express 2.7. Sounds. And this is 4. Alright, and then I can just hit allow block content, and then off it goes. So.
Focus on. No other control.
Alright, let's see. Audio output capture. Default. Speakers. Alright, let me see if we can actually get an output out of the thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's getting an output. It does. let's see.
I
Doesn't look like.
wondered it.
Yeah, well, the output is not coming up on here. Oh, maybe it's because the other OBS window's open. That's probably why. Well, the other OBS window is already using this. Is already partially using the speaker device. You know what? Let's do it on here because I mean the desktop audio works. Well, if I want it to work. Oh, there's the finale. There's the finale of the show. The spectacular finale.
Why can I message you while I'm calling you? So, is there a way you can message?
There we go. That was a great fireworks show to start the 2026 baseball season in Cincinnati.
That's so stupid. Why does it not allow me to message you while I'm calling you?
I don't know. It's weird. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Will it work? Yep, it'll work through the desktop audio, so... Sorry, mainstream folks. I have to make some sacrifices here. Alright. Now back to the Lombard rail cam that I had running on this iPad earlier.
It sounds pretty futuristic though, like it actually sounded a bit different than the original one I listened to back in the 1980s.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I think it's better off. Yeah, because it sounds like it's glitching out and whatnot, so... Well, I have a Windows 10 PC, so I could just play the file on here. Because Windows 11 doesn't have Internet Explorer, and I'll probably just put OBS on it. It's not like I'm going to be keeping that installation of Windows 10 for much longer on there anyway. So we've got ourselves a workaround here. So I'll connect the USB to Windows 10, to the Windows 10 virtual machine, copy the file. Alright, and then eject it.
Oh my god, Windows 11, we could install a computer. Oh my god.
Well, that's why I do my update. That's why I do all the system updates in advance.
No, I don't do mine like that because mine's too delayed for some reason.
Yeah, I don't think I have OBS on here. That's right, I can install it. But like I said, I'm not keeping this installation of Windows 10 for much longer anyways.
Yeah. Oh, I tell you that.
And besides, I think OBS is, yeah, the latest release still supports Windows 10, so I guess I am in luck. Oh yeah, I really liked the April Fool's joke we did this year, where we had, where we changed the call sign of the logger to Yugi and Yuma, respectively. Oh, that was fun.
Yeah.
That was a whole lot of fun. And what was even more fun was where we had the Yu-Gi-Oh soundtrack playing on the main for like 2 whole hours. And then it went to chiptunes playing backwards. And then it went to chiptunes playing backwards, which I actually like that idea of chiptunes going in reverse so much. I've actually put that on the secondary now.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot of fun. Alright, now I can connect up the USB. And I'll just wait for OBS to install. Let me make sure that the file is on it.
I'm gonna actually generate some examples on this.
So let's see. Accessories, Internet Explorer should still be there. Yeah, of course it. Oh, that's right. This is 22H2. It's gonna redirect me to Oh, that's right. There's oh, that's right. Edge has an IE mode.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can open the. No, I don't want to use Outlook. What is it?
Oh.
Keep that and run it. Download error. Huh. All right. Let's see. I wonder if I can. I don't think I can open it, but let's see if I can. Backing. Yeah, it doesn't open in Edge for some reason. It just downloads it.
Downloads what?
It just re-downloads the Flash file. I don't know why. But
It's not gonna run anyway. It's gonna convert it to PD.
Exactly, yeah.
You can use VLC.
Well,
Can you?
I mean, I do. Yeah, I do have it. So let me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it should. I think it should be able to play it. It should be able to. Let me try it.
Yeah, because VLC can convert anything with anything and anything and anything.
Okay, it looks like it is playing, but there's like no sound.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, it is playing, but there's like no sound coming out of it.
That's weird.
Yeah, there's like no sound coming out of it. Unless I had it muted.
I noticed errors. Uh-oh.
Wait, no, not troubleshoot sound problems. I wanted volume mixer.
Yeah.
There's definitely nothing coming out. There definitely is nothing coming out at all. Well, that's a shame.
Yeah. What was that noise?
My mother's calling me for something. So you know what?
Your mother's calling. Okay.
Of course, she can't find a better time.
Alright, go see her then. I'll be here. Oh my gosh. Okay.
The way she says that gets on my nerve every single time. Okay. And then at that moment I was thinking, oh my gosh, is she gonna make me like dry the dishes or something? Would you have to force us to go to a break? Well, thankfully it wasn't one of those times. Alright. And now I'm sure Yugi Moto got some practice backstage, because now it is time to duel against him. Again, we're only going to play one duel because we don't do the match duel until tomorrow. Tomorrow's program. One.
I hope you come prepared, because it's time to duel!
Opening parenthesis, closing parenthesis.
Closing
parenthesis.
So yeah, the lingo thing will work. Let me take a look and see. What
Should be.
Here. Yeah, there should be. What, some Mystic Clown first? Put that down.
Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
Oh no! I end my turn.
This is Windows 10.
Oh
yeah, summon Skull!
A tribute summon!
We're doing the Yu-Gi-Oh thing
Of
again?
course we are! The Summon Skull!
Summon
There must be something I can do. But what?
What? You better think hard, Yugi. You better think hard. You better think hard, Yugi.
Stop, we got a notification.
I end my turn.
Lots of notifications.
Oh, how many notifications? For what?
Well, it was just one. It was just about the USB.
Oh.
Let's get rid of whatever this is.
Flip!
Well, he has that.
Your
name
monster's
here.
attack triggered my effect.
So he's gonna get rid of that summon skull. Yep, there that goes.
Not bad.
And well, that's it really.
Can't convert it.
That's right. There's that. There's that other flashpoint.
Oh, flashpoint.
Yeah, that was the one where.
I
play all
end
those
my
little
turn.
flashes. So,
No.
without being natively without converting to that rushful
Yeah.
things. Well, let's see. But I think
Yeah, the new build is for. let's see. I hate when that happens. It's already April and they're already
I
on
end my turn.
the March update. Why does it take so long for me to get reached here? We're already a month behind, you dick faces. Gosh.
honestly, I don't know. No, I'm
Windows,
not
Windows,
trimming something as much
Windows.
as I'd like to.
Yeah.
And I'm not getting rid of any of my other characters.
Yeah. Windows. You know what I was gonna say, Justin Paul, since it's technically still Windows 10 because the build number 10.0.262.
Yeah, they haven't changed that.
Yeah. Boy.
I end my turn.
I think they already got rid of that in that scroll mode. Better get rid
You're
of
going to
Dark
activate a
Magician
spell
before
card?
Yeah.
Can't be.
Yeah, there we go. Dark Magician is gone.
Yay.
From the dark hole.
Ah!
That's it.
Let's see how it. Oh. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on.
Now, I'll set
Updates
a
are underway.
card.
30%. Oh, this is a big update, I think.
my
Oh, there we go.
turn.
Up 87%. 98. That we're gonna.
Trap hole. That.
Flip. Your monster's attack triggered my effect.
Oh, we're
Man, you're
stuck at
not
98%. Oh, we're at 100% now. Good.
Yeah.
We're gonna be stuck at 100%. We got to restart one more time because.
I end my turn.
Yeah, too bad I can't open
Yep.
the next door.
Yep, restart again because you gotta just. Whoop, boop, 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 boop.
Hayne chooses one monster.
I need a firmware up. Well, actually, no. I need a BIOS
Well,
upgrade because.
I didn't want to summon it.
Yeah.
It's not like.
Yeah.
I end my turn.
Oh, that actually gave me a good opportunity.
You're going to activate a spell card?
Yeah, to do Monster Reborn. And I'm gonna bring
And
that summon skull
Why
back.
is it still dots? It should be
What?
marked by now, people.
And we'll go ahead and tribute summon the Hayne
A
Hayne.
tribute summon.
Here, we'll try it.
And then we can.
There we go.
This
Alright,
one.
we're on the legend. 2628117. There you go.
Giant Soldier of Stone.
Now we're on there.
It's a shame that DLC can't play episode.
With this card,
Ah.
you
Like I
can't
was
fail.
hoping.
I offer a monster on
Well,
my
did you,
field
were
as
you
a
able
tribute.
to convert
I
it? Or
summon
no?
Curse
No,
of
it wasn't.
Dragon.
It was just
Oh,
completely. It was just totally silent. There wasn't any sound at all.
That's weird. Well, no, I mean, probably convert it. Well, no.
I end my
If
turn.
it's not gonna play, well, I don't know. Just try converting it once and see what happens. I don't know if it will work.
Well, yeah, I tried. Well,
You tried it already?
I could try. Yeah, I could try just clicking and see what happens. Well, it's gonna ask me where do you want to open the file and whatnot.
Oh, jeez. Play all that crap.
Ah, there must be something
Save
I
it
can
and
do.
then just
What?
once it's done, it'll be fine. I don't know how. I find it so weird how they do it now.
Let's see what happens when we open it in Windows Media Player.
Oh. No, what happens if you open it in Audacity as raw data?
Oh my gosh, it's not gonna be. It's probably not gonna sound good. Current security settings do not allow this action. I've not seen that.
I end my turn.
Yeah, let's see what happens if we try to open this in Audacity. What would be the result? What? I'm not doing Dark Magician. I'm gonna end this duel right now. Oh, there was the project.
Oh, project? It's project.
Oh, it's blank. It's blank. There's nothing there.
Amplify up.
Cannot open file. Incorrect file type.
No, just import it as raw data.
As raw data, yeah. Yeah, here you go. Import raw data. Yeah, let's see what happens. Flash drive. And import. Oh yeah, it's not gonna be good. And that's the sound of snow after the TV station turns off their analog transmitter forever. All right, now let's get set up for Wheel of Fortune here.
Yeah.
Yep, because we're gonna play. How about we do?
What?
Let's do. How about we do? Well, no, I don't want to do analog. I want to save that for June 12th. I want to save that for June 12th. So how about we do High C and... How about we do High C and Minute Maid for a change?
Minute Maid? You know what? What do I have?
Power Vault. 45 minutes.
Yeah, Minute Maid. I think I have a Minute Maid in here. Yeah.
Yeah, I have...
Zero sugar lemonade.
I was going to go after Minute Maid Lemonade originally until I found the High C drink there at the Portillo's. All right, now for Wheel of Fortune.
No, I lost. I guess you wanted to win much more than I did. It was a great duel.
It certainly was. Hey, hello, and welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. Oh, wait a minute. I could play it on Windows 7. Yeah, I could play it on Windows 7. It has Internet Explorer. Or I could try it on Windows 8. I have virtual machines of both. So, yeah, I could do that.
The category is song lyrics.
Besides, do I even still have VMware on this PC?
Command 1 button.
Yeah, I must have gotten rid of it.
Command.
I must have gotten rid of VMware off of this machine after I freed up some space on it. That's a shame, but it's all right.
Window closed. Form 3. Window editable text.
Editable text. At.
Command.
Oh, the capture card isn't showing. There we go. So that's a shame. Can't run on, yeah, it wasn't the best as I thought.
Focus on editable text. Contains group.
That's a shame.
Command 1.
Oh well. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Just going to power it off. Yeah, it was worth a shot. So. Oh wait a minute. Oh wait a minute. I have VMware on my HP system, but I found out the desktop audio feature doesn't really work well on it. So.
Escape.
Command 1.
Exiting narrator.
Yeah, I forgot I had VMware on this. So, you know what? I could try it on the HP. Although I don't know how far I'm going to be able to get, though, because of the limited amount of space on the hard drive that's installed.
Focus on editable text.
Focus on editable text. Focus on editable text. So let's see. Windows 7.
Wheel of Fortune. Focus on editable.
Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you two.
Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see if we can do it. Because I know I've tried and I can't get the desktop audio to function right here. No, do not update. So let's see. Untitled. Oh, there's nothing there. Command 1. Audio output capture. Speaker.
Oh, I almost turned on my camera. Why did I do that, Ford?
Hmm.
Fortune window. Focus on. Edit command 1 button.
Command 1 button.
Space.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I have, well, I was thinking of an idea, but, I mean, that would require me to disconnect the capture card.
Window closed.
But, yeah. As I said what I said,
Editable text.
I'll try this,
Form 3.
Form 3.
M.
Well,
How about that? There are none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Yeah. But wait, oh wait, there's a stereo mix thing on here. There's a stereo mix. There's a stereo mix thing on this PC. I could just turn that on. Oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, I could do I could do stereo mix. I could do stereo mix. Because this computer has it. So audio setup, recording device, stereo mix. Alright, let's power on the virtual machine. So yeah, I could do stereo mix on this HP laptop. It's a feature on the HP laptop I have specifically. My goodness, I haven't touched this Windows 7 virtual machine in a while. It's just one that I made some customizations with, like the lock screen background and everything.
Fortune window. Focus on.
Well, hip hop hooray! There are
Focus
two
on
in the
editable
puzzle.
text.
Editable text. Group. Command 1
Oh,
editable text.
the activation thing.
No, I'm gonna get going, Jesse. I'll see you later.
Alright.
See you, bye-bye.
Alright, well. Is it Christmas all of a sudden?
Space. A-R-T.
And a partridge in a
E.
pear tree.
Enter.
So yeah, we could try it on here.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
And then I gotta connect USB. Yes. Oh, this is when I tested the Yu-Gi-Oh thing. USB device not recognized. Oh, is it because it's in use? That's probably why. Let's try it again. Or is it VMware Player?
The category is occupation.
Yeah, I guess Windows 7 does not like that.
Command 1 button.
Yeah, I guess Windows 7 does not like that, but I do have VMware Tools on it, so I can just copy it over and then play it. So, yeah, that'll work. So I'll just copy the file to the virtual machine.
Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text.
There's one.
And then open Internet Explorer.
Editable text.
And then drag the file in.
Command
No.
1.
I want to open it in Internet Explorer, not download it. No, what I want to do is open... Oh, wait a minute. There's an option. Open... Select a program. Internet Explorer. Do not always use the program. Just use it only
See,
once.
two of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang!
Command 1 button.
Oh. Yeah, I see. This is Internet Explorer... Oh, that's right. This is Internet Explorer 8, not Internet Explorer 11, which has that functionality. What version have I used this? So how was I able to play those on Vista, and how was I able to play those on 10?
That amount equals...
Oh, here we go. Welcome to IE8.
Oh my dang!
Command 1 button. Editable
I could just drag the file in and it would work.
Well, how about
How
that?
about that? There are
none
none of those in this puzzle.
Congratulations.
Command 1.
And then this is what we got. So how the heck is this not working the way I want it to go? Oh, this was the virtual machine.
Fortune window.
What was
Focus
this?
on
What was
editable
this
text.
one?
Not bad. There's one.
Group.
Oh wait, was this the virtual machine I used?
Duelists, welcome to Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading Card Pharaoh's Chamber. Unlock this chamber and
Oh, that's right. I remember I tested this. That's right. I remember I used this virtual machine to test out those Mighty Kids Meal McDonald's CDs. I completely forgot I still had this. So, do you really want to leave? Yes, I do.
Player one, go!
Command
I
1
completely
button.
forgot I still had that.
Command 3 space.
I forgot I used this to test out those. Forgot I used it to test out those McDonald's. Those McDonald's Mighty Kids Meal CDs. I completely forgot I still had it.
Window closed. Command 1.
Yeah, I completely forgot I still had it, but... But the resolution is not reset, so I have to do it manually.
Fortune window. Focus on.
Okay, so if that's not gonna work, then let's toss the... Yeah, move here. I have a virtual machine of Windows 8 we can try.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Yeah, I have a virtual machine of Windows 8 we can try.
You know how many there are?
Group.
One.
Editable text. Group. Editable text.
I don't know if I can fit them both in.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Barely, though.
Editable text.
So yeah, why don't I try it with Windows 8? Why don't I try it with the virtual machine of Windows 8 I have? So it's going to be under Data Storage, VMs, Windows 8.1. So let's try it under Windows 8 and see if that gives us a different result.
Category is
Power on.
praise.
I'll just tell it I copied it. Parameter type has an invalid value.
Command 1 but form 3 window.
Form 3 window. Well, this has been a fun Friday night so far. Hasn't it?
Wheel of
That was
Fortune
nice
window.
of the Lungvine to join us for a little bit, but I know you won't be with us for the preview tonight, but at least he'll be hopefully with us for the main thing tomorrow.
Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text.
Well, what do you know?
Contains group.
There's one.
Group. Editable text. Command 1. Focus on editable
We
text.
have 5 of them in this puzzle. Good job.
Editable
Hope that
text.
helps. What do you say? There could be $10,000 waiting for you.
And I just remembered that that copy of 7
Command 1 form 3.
in that virtual machine I have, that's Windows 7 Pro, so... And since I already have a valid product key for Windows 7, I could just put that product key in, and then I could just use that. I could put that product key in, and then do the phone activation method, and then I can just put in the confirmation ID from the first time that I tried it, and well, I went, and that time it worked.
You got that puzzle right on the nose. Congratulations, you've done it.
Wait, what? Hi, we're setting things up for you. It didn't do this before.
Form to window.
I don't remember it doing this. I don't remember it doing this the first time around.
Window close. Shift. Vertical line. Vertical line. Vertical line. Vertical line. Vertical line. Vertical line.
Vertical line. I don't remember it doing this before, but I know the Lembine wants that lingo song, so I will definitely give it to him. Oh, there we go. It just did it for no reason, and there's all my stuff. Exactly the way I left it.
The category is praise.
I think VMware Tools still has to load.
Command space.
Yeah, I think VMware Tools still has to load. But you know what we can do? Windows key R for run. We can type gibberish.
Window close. T.
Well, would you know it? We have 3 of them.
Yay, the critical error sound. Oh wait, that's not the default one. I remember I set a custom sound scheme on this the last time I used it. Oh, that's where they were.
Window opened.
Windows cannot find gibberish.
Editable text. F. Window closed.
Window closed. Window closed.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space.
Oh wait, I can go to. Oh wait, I can go to the sound scheme settings and change it. Sounds? Yeah, I can go to sounds and change it because I remember I set a custom theme, so I can change it to Windows default.
Window closed. Form 3.
And then it will do the default sounds. So.
R.
Yeah, that's what we should be hearing.
Wheel of Fortune window.
I don't know why I'm obsessed with the Windows 8 critical error sound. But yeah, I recall we used this virtual machine as well to test out the Yu-Gi-Oh game. But, boy, that went well. Oh yeah, and I also used this to test Schism Tracker too.
Editable text.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, I remember I used this to also test out Schism Tracker. Boy, did that work well. But
What do
there's
you
nothing
say?
to play.
There could be $10,000 waiting for you.
Alright, let it load for some time, so let's see if I can copy the file over. Yep. Alright. Now, can we open this in Internet Explorer? I sure hope we can. Let's see.
Wheel of Fortune window.
Can we open it without having to download it? Oh, for goodness sakes. This is IE11. Oh, there's the message saying that Internet Explorer is going to be retired.
Well done. You can go ahead and pick up that
Can we
prize
play it in
with the
Schism
winner.
Tracker,
You're
though?
gonna do the solve the puzzle.
I don't
It's
think so,
yours.
but let's see.
Command 1 editable text.
Nope. It's nothing.
Hey, that's not bad.
Oh,
There's
wait, what? Wait, what?
Editable text.
Oh my god. Okay, so that's what happens when I try to play it in Schism Tracker. So that's what happens when we try to play it in Schism Tracker. I wonder how it will behave in Google Chrome. Let's try Google Chrome and see if it'll work there. I highly doubt it though, but let's see.
Category is classic television.
Oh yeah, and of course this version's not going to get any more updates.
Command 1 button.
It just refuses to open altogether. Wow. Is it because this was updated after the Flash Player retirement?
Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text.
1, 2, 3. There's 3 of them.
How could this be? Download is in progress. Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's what it was trying to... So, of course it tries to download the file.
I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
I don't know why. It seems to work on 10, and then it doesn't work in anything else. It doesn't work on 7, it doesn't work on 8. But you know what? I have a copy of 10. I have another copy of 10. Did the whole Explorer shell just stop responding, or was it that sound window that was in the way? Oh wow, the whole Explorer shell just stopped responding.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Well, that's what happens when you try to run Windows on a mechanical hard drive. A version newer than 7 on a mechanical hard drive. It's terrible. It's just absolutely terrible in almost every way.
Buy one, get one free. So there's 2. Except without the buy.
So I guess the virtual machine of 10 that I have, while Internet Explorer does still work, it's that it doesn't automatically redirect to Microsoft Edge like the latest version of 10 does. So. Alright, let's go ahead and trash the file. I'm going to go and shut the virtual machine down. And thankfully I can do it from the start screen, because this is Windows 8.1. Let's try it on 10. Let's see if 10 will give us a different
We've only
result.
got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help.
How about, let's see, 10 RTM. Let's try 10 RTM. Cannot connect. Yeah, that was the... Says it cannot connect 10 Enterprise. Well, yeah, this is 10 Enterprise that I used to run this. So let's try it on Windows 10 and see if that. Let's try it on 10 and see if that.
We have 1.
So let's try it on 10. Or if I can't get it to work, I could just launch. Yeah, OBS is telling me that it crashed, and even though it didn't, and then pulls up a window that I can't really close. So
At the age of
22. Okay, the one that says switch to.
Player 1.
So at least this will give me an idea of which one I should end. So let's see if I end the right one. Yeah, there we go. All right. So what is supposed to be happening?
Window closed. Form 3.
So what version of
Form 3.
So what version of
C.
I don't believe it. You
You know how many there are? 2. So what version is this? Is this IE? Oh, it just says 1022H2. Well, that's lame. That doesn't give me much information.
Window open. Form 3.
But what is supposed to be happening?
Form 3.
Well, what's supposed to happen
Form 3.
is that I should be able to drag in the file and it should play right then and there.
Form 3.
I know Vista does this, but
B.
I know Vista's doing this, but how come Windows 8 and Windows 10 aren't doing this? I don't know.
You're in luck. We have 1.
If I can't get it to do it, then that's fine. I'll wait until after we're done with the show here tonight. And
Command 1 button. Edit.
Charlie Brown and Snoopy come to television.
Enter.
Enter. Alright, let's see.
You think you bad, huh?
I don't think
Look at
you
some
this is where we get.
Good job, man. Way to go.
Okay, try. Just gotta hover over it, move the mouse around until it grabs it. Oh, okay, there it goes. There it is. All right. Let's see what happens if we try it on 10 RTM.
Hey, pay very close attention to the puzzle, because the category is clue, and it could land you an additional $3,000. Good luck.
Now it's going to be under accessories.
Command 1 button.
Internet Explorer. And I think this is IE11. Or was this updated to IE12?
Focus on editable
Way to
text.
double up.
See if
There's
that's
two.
Internet Explorer. Yeah, it's Internet Explorer 11, so this must be IE12. Let's see if we can just drag in the file and play it. Oh yeah, and the other Edge browser is going to make me download it anyway. So.
Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text.
Not bad. There's one.
Group. Editable text. Group.
Let's open a new tab.
If you're watching this video right now, you
just failed. And if this doesn't work, I'll hook up my network share, which has the virtual machine on it, and I'll use that and try it instead. And then just do it right then and there. So. Probably is going to be some limitations, but you know what? It is what it is. So. MSN ending support for Internet Explorer. Okay, there we go. Now, can you let me drag in the file? Come on. Come on.
Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable
Let's see.
text.
2 of those at that amount equals. Oh my dang!
Oh, there we go. Alright. So it looks like it's only working on 10 for some reason and not any other operating system. So that's good to know. Alright. Now where's that option that says allow?
Oh.
Okay. So I guess I have to do it again. So. Alright. So we'll hit record, drag in the file, and go. So it's working on 10 RTM.
Don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Disk space remaining for recording. 35 hours and 6 minutes. No. Sorry, there's no Z. Yeah, it sounds like it's glitching out. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, that's not good. That's not good. Alright, that's enough.
Double up. There's 2.
Okay. I think it's because of the memory inside of this PC. Yeah, I think trying it on my actual PC might be a better idea than that, so. Okay, alright. Well, that's all I'm gonna try of this for now,
Hey,
so.
that's pretty good. There's 2.
Oh well. I just wanted to see if I could actually do it, so. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, that didn't work. So that's alright. I'll just make the MP3 file and I'll send it over to the Lembarn after we go off the air tonight, so that's what I'm gonna do. The makers of Windows 7 and Me.
You think you bad, huh? If you're solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
So wait a minute. There was a 7 in an actual puzzle? Oh my god. Let me here, let me take a sniff of that. Oh, that's right. I've set it up so that way OBS hides itself from view. I'll have to get a picture of that. You know what? I would have loved to call a 7 and a 7 would be there. That'd be fun. Alright, so yeah, I guess we're done with this then. Oh well.
The category is food and drink.
Or you know what? I could probably try it later after. Yeah, as I said, I'll probably wait till after we go off the air tonight, and then I'll try it. Because I'm not trying it on this PC when the noise cancellation filter is gonna ruin me, so. Yeah, not trying it. I'm just gonna hold off on it instead.
Window opened. Form 3. T. Window closed. Form 3.
I don't believe
I
it.
don't
You
believe
know
it.
how
You know how
many
many
there
there are? 1.
Window opened. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Editable text.
S.
Window closed. Form 3.
Way to double up. There's 2.
Command 3 space. Window open. Form 3. Editable text. Wind R.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2.
Command 1 button. Edit A.
No way.
Command 1 Form 3 window. Focus on. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text.
Oh, mighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle?
Editable text.
No.
Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text. Compare group. Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text.
I don't know what it is now.
Form 3 window. Focus on. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text. Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text. Command 1. Editable text.
There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle.
Editable text.
Is he gonna buy the last vowel? No, he's just gonna sell it right then and there.
Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is same name.
And now it's High C who
Command
gets to
one
play
button.
first.
Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text. Contains group. Group. Editable text. Command 1. Window closed. Form command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable
That's a
text.
cool prize to have. You can solve the puzzle. You can actually keep that prize.
Command 1 button. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text. Command 1 button. Command space.
Command space.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Editable text. Window closed. Form T.
T.
Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text. Contains group. Group. Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text.
Would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text. Contains command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on
Wheel of
editable
Fortune
text.
window. Focus
Command
on.
1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text.
Buy one, get one free. Because there's 2.
Group.
Except without the buy.
Editable text.
Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations.
Window. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on contains group.
The category is phrase.
Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text. Contains group. Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on editable text. Contains group. Group. Editable text. Command 1 button. Command space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window open. Editable text. Windows S.
I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1.
Command 1 button. A. Command 1 button. E. Command 1 button. Command hit space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3.
I don't get to
This is
say
saying
this
this
that
that much, but
you
you have
landed
landed
on
on
a
a bankrupt. No
No way, I
way,
get to
get to
say
say
that
that
all
all
the
the
time.
time.
What
What
I'm
I'm
talking
talking
about,
about,
it's
it's
my
my
job.
job.
That's
That's
why
why
I'm
I'm
here.
here.
Next
Next player.
Window closed. Form 3. Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable
There
text.
is Uno.
Contains group.
That's one in Spanish.
Editable text. Command 1. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on.
Oh, I see. CBS showed the viewers the Andretti part.
Focus on. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Editable text.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are?
Group
1.
Editable text. Command 1. Window closed. Form 3. Editable text. Command 1 button. Command space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form
Don't
3.
tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them. 'Cause I like you.
Command 1 button. H M R S Y entered.
Very nice solve there. Good job.
Editable text. R backspace E backspace Y E I backspace.
Your.
The category is before and after. That sound means final spin. My turn.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form editable T. Editable
T.
text. Command 1 button. Editable text.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Command 1 button.
Yeah.
Editable text. S.
S.
There's
Yep, but no money for it.
One button. Editable text.
Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape.
Yep.
You think you bad, huh? With the good solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go.
Editable text.
It's inmate with this one.
Congratulations, you made it to the bonus round. So now all you have to do is spin that wheel, solve a puzzle, and you'll be a big time winner.
Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Wheel of Fortune window. Focus on. Contains group. Group. Window closed. Form 3.
The category is event. All right, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle. 3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Editable text.
Let's do C, H,
M. O.
O.
Editable text. Enter.
Moving on up in the world. $40,000. Congratulations.
Alright.
Microsoft Narrator window. AM.
I think you know what it's time for now, right?
Window. Focus on.
Uncheck these
Check
boxes.
1 checkbox.
And check the custom puzzle mode box. Too bad the Lembine is not going to be joining us for it. He was with us already.
Group.
Yep, random character extravaganza preview edition. Although I was a little late in, saying the line. Alright, let me mute.
WF window.
Alright, let me mute it while I put the characters in.
Unknown key. Volume mute.
Unknown key. Volume mute.
Shift less than. Command 3 space.
No more vowels to buy.
No more
Need a
vowels to
spin.
buy.
Real
Of
soft.
course there are any more vowels to buy.
Lesson. Shift greater than. Will less than.
No less than
Command
sign.
space. Grave
Grave accent.
Window closed. Editable text. Grave accent. Window closed.
There are.
3.
What's
Is that?
They're
They're
none.
none.
They're
They're
none.
none.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space.
Command 3 space.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form comma. Window less than.
Player one, go!
Command less than.
Wait, what?
Less than.
I pushed less than and it took it as the enter key.
Less than. Shift and
And
As much as I would love to say there are.
there are not. Wow,
command,
I'm disappointed.
3 space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Shift greater than. Window closed. Form 3.
Not bad, there's one.
There's a greater than sign.
Command 3 space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Editable text. Shift. Left parenthesis.
And there's one.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Window open.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space.
Window closed. Shift.
You are the,
The
weakest
weakest
link.
link.
Goodbye.
Window closed. Form 3.
Player 3, go!
Command 3 space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Edit shift. Asterisk.
Time for
Time
you to do a little bit of math.
math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
Yeah.
Command
Yeah.
space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3. Editable text. Shift. Right parenthesis.
Really?
Control. There are 4 of them
in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money!
Command space. Window open. Form 3. Editable text. Slash. Window closed. Form
I
3.
think we could possibly give you 2. Yes, we can.
Command 1 but command space. Window open. Form 3.
Backslash. There's a backslash.
Command space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window open. Form 3. Editable text. Window 2.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady. Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount?
And there's 5 twos.
Space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Editable shift. At. Window closed. Form 3.
That was a nice pick. There are 5 of them in the puzzle. Well done.
Command 1 button. Command space. Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window opened. Form 3.
Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money.
Window closed. Form 3. Command space. Window open. Form 3. Form 3 window. Focus on. Window closed. Form 3. Editable text. 1.
Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2.
There's 2 ones.
Command.
Yeah.
Command space. Form
Yeah.
3 window. Form 3 window. Editable text. 9. Command 1. Command space. Editable text. 9.
9. There's a 9.
Command 1 but command space. Editable text. Shift percent.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good.
Of course I did.
Command 3 space. Editable shift vertical line.
Vertical line. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1.
Command 1 but command 3 space. Editable text. 3.
3.
Well, wouldn't you know it? We have 3 of them.
3 threes.
Five. Editable text. 5. Command 1 but command 3 space. Editable text. 4.
4.
Oh, wise and noble sound effects lady.
Are there 5 of them in the puzzle at that amount? Yes, there's 5 4s.
Command 3 space. Editable text. 8.
8.
I don't believe it.
You know how many there are? 1.
Command 1. Command 3 space. Form 3 window.
7.
Editable text.
Oh,
7.
that's a shame.
Player 1, go!
Command, space. Editable text. 6. Command, space. Editable text. P.
Not that one.
Command 3 space. Editable text. Right curly bracket.
Right curly bracket. There's one.
Command space.
Oh no! It's a painful bank run.
Yeah, it is a painful.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Editable text. Shift. Left curly bracket.
There's
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's no left brace.
Player 2, go!
Command 3 space. Editable text. Left square bracket.
Left square bracket.
You're in luck.
You're in luck.
We
We
have
have
one.
one.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Right square bracket.
Right square bracket.
You've only got
You've only
one
got
of
one of them.
Good for
Good
you.
for you.
Not
Not
so
so
much
much
else.
else.
Command space. Editable text. Single quote.
There are. What's that?
Is that?
They're none. They're
There's
none.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Editable text. Equals.
Equals. No.
Command 1 button. Command 3 space. Editable text. Shift plus.
That's correct. Way to go. You solved that puzzle like a professional.
WSOF window. Focus on enter the category. Editable text. Contains center the category. Enter the category. Editable text. Okay.
Yeah, let's do one more. Cause why not? Let's do one more before we move on here to the exhibition game. Pandora Internet Radio. Oh, that's not what we want. Oh wait. Yeah. Let's pick a character from the character map and see how the game interprets it. Because there are some characters that it likes, and then there's some it doesn't like, so. Oh, it likes this one.
Unknown key.
Alright. Here we go. SDF. I don't know what that means, but it means something.
Command 3.
No more bounds to buy. Give you a
Command
spin.
3 space.
Real song.
Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Wheel of Fortune window. Shift dollars.
No, dollar sign.
Command 3 space. Window
See if we can make a really good payday out of No, that didn't look like it's gonna work.
Window closed. Form 3. Editable grave accent. Window
Grave
closed.
accent.
Command space.
There's no grave accent.
Window open. Form 3. Window closed. Form 3. Window open. Form 3. Control.
The yen sign.
Window closed.
How about $182,000 worth of yen signs, which don't even appear on the puzzle board?
Very nice solve there. Good job.
And that's it, so. Alright. Now,
Wheel of Fortune. Big John PC.
and unfortunately, we're not going to let the narrator do this. Alright, same players as before. Make sure to uncheck this, because I made that mistake last week. Alright, now we invite you to sit back, relax, and enjoy 45 minutes of Automated Wheel, and we'll see you then afterward when we play Sorry.
Welcome. This is Wheel of Fortune. The category is proper name. Well, hip hop hooray. There are two of them in the puzzle. don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. You're in luck. We have 1. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Hey, that's not bad. There's 2 of them. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Almighty sound effects lady. Are all 5 of those in the puzzle? I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is before and after. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. I think we can possibly give you 2. Yes, we can. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you think you bad, huh? Over here solving all these puzzles. Good job, man. Way to go. The category is fill in the blank. Figure out the blank word, you win $3,000 more. Hey, that's pretty good. There's 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. Give me back my money and I'll give you a chance to see if there's $10,000 on that side. Or it could be a bankrupt. The choice is yours. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. There is uno. That's one in Spanish. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is title. Well, that's a cool prize to have. If you can solve the puzzle, you can actually keep that prize. Well, hip hop hooray, there are 2 of them in the puzzle. Well, how do you like that? There's 5 of them in the puzzle. Well, looks like shop's closed. No more vowels to purchase. Yeah, that's what we were looking for. Good job. Congratulations. The category is thing. 1, singular. Finally, I got it right. Shut up, I read. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Not bad. There's 1. Well, wouldn't you know it, we have 3 of them. Congratulations, that's it. Good job. The category is TV title. We've only got one of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. Time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Yeah. Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is proper name. Good pick. There's 3 of them. Let's have a little talk real quick. This talk that you're having with me right now is going to cost you a lot of money. Don't tell anybody, but I'm going to give you 2 of them because I like you. Because we like you, there are 3 of them in the puzzle at that amount. My God, you are looking in good shape. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. We've only got 1 of them. Good for you. Not so much help though. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like you. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you. So, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself.
That's about as painful as a bankrupt gets. Brett, I am sorry. Just keep a good thought. Boy.
Was it any better? Really? Next player. Well, what do you know? There's one. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, look at you over here solving puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 2. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, would you look at the big brain on this player? There are 4 of them in the puzzle. Well done. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. 1, 2, 3 of them in the puzzle. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! Done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is food and drink. Don't tell anybody, but I'm gonna give you 2 of them because I like it. Really? I've just been told. There are 4 of them in the puzzle at that amount. Ridiculous money! Consider yourself paid. There are 3 of them. Big time money for that one. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? No. Almighty sound effects lady. Is that letter in the puzzle? You're in luck. We have 1. Take a look at your money. Now back to me. Now back to your money. Where's your money? It's gone. Where'd it go? I took it. Now back to your game. Well, what do you know? There's one. It's a pretty popular letter. There are 4 of them in this puzzle. Good job. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. Well, what do you know? There's 1. I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Well, aren't you just the smart little player? You found the letter that's not in the puzzle. Good. Well, what do you know? There's 1. You've done it. You gone ahead and won that round. Congratulations. The category is phrase. There are 3 Stooges. There are 3 Chipmunks. I don't know what that has to do with this. There are 3 letters in the puzzle. So, a lot of people say that I'm very mean when I have these conversations with you, so I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let the sound effect speak for itself. Was Was it any better? Really? Next player. Let's see, 2 of those at that amount equals... Oh my dang! I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 1. Solve the puzzles. Congratulations, you've done it. Good stuff. The category is before and after. There's 1 plus another. I don't believe it. You know how many they are? 1. That sound means final spin. My turn! time for you to do a little bit of math. Take that amount, then times it by 2. Yeah. Very nice solve there. Good job. Alright, you've made it this far. Now it's time to spin that prize wheel and see how much you'll be playing for. Good luck. The category is person.
Alright. Well, that's the exhibition game there. And of course, we're going to get to Sorry and everything else here in a little bit.
Alright, buckle down here. It's time to get serious. Solve this puzzle.
It's time to get serious.
3 consonants, 1 vowel.
Consonants, 1 vowel. Alright. Let's see. What do we get? Oh. I also saw that the vault was cleared out twice. I saw the vault was cleared out twice. So what? $800? Yeah, that was everything. All taping.
Moving on up in the world. $40,000. Congratulations.
Yeah, so this is I mean, it's pretty odd because after I taped all those episodes, I only restarted the PC. I only rebooted the machine, not shut it down. For some reason now, or was it after I restarted the Explorer shell? Probably was after I restarted the Explorer shell, where the HP advisor dock sidebar thing at the top and the Vista sidebar disappeared. So, you know, it's not really that big of a deal. I'm pretty sure it'll eventually come back. It'll come back the next time I use it, which will be when I tape the show again. So, we'll go ahead and shut it off now, because we are done with it. Alright, and we are going to get to our main attraction tonight. Well, one of our last of the stuff, that is. And that is Sorry. Now let me go ahead and remote into the small form factor, so that way I can change out the, so that way I can switch out the, so I can switch out everything. So let's see how it did. So let's see how it did in terms of all these monitors tonight. It's a good thing that now I can actually I can remote into the, I can use the native Windows Remote Desktop feature, because as I have talked about since Monday, and I talked a lot about this during the Wednesday show too, that feature I actually had it was pretty complicated. It wasn't just me, it was a lot of my classmates on Monday nights, after Monday night's class. they were having issues getting the remote desktop and remote assistance thing to work. But then when I did my own research, when trying to do the lab myself, I found out that the only way that remote desktop, the server for remote desktop has to be running Windows Pro, not Enterprise, not Education. It has to be running Windows Pro. So I can remote into it from Windows Home, and I can remote into it from another Windows Pro PC. So yeah, it's a good thing now that I can actually do. It's a good thing that I thought about remote desktop, because I mean I've been curious as to what that thing was for years. So that's actually pretty cool. So I can actually, so it's a good thing I can actually remote into my small form factor PC without having to change, any output, without me having to switch from, without having to change out the HDMI cable. However, when I tried doing the remote desktop, the issue that I've been having was there was actually, when I was trying to do Wheel of Fortune, there were some conflicts going on between VoiceMod mainly. It wouldn't recognize the microphone that was plugged into the actual PC. So this remote desktop is completely different from, just running natively. So that's the reason why. But now I understand. So I'll have to do tapings of Wheel of Fortune by switching the HDMI cable out, but for all other purposes, I can just remote directly into it on any of my PCs that I've set up with it. So my micro or my main system, I can just do it on either of them. And I was thinking about mentioning something else. I did not get to mention it on Wednesday night or today or earlier. I didn't even mention it at all. So I thought I guess you go ahead and take this opportunity now and mention it, because I did not get an opportunity to do this. And in fact, I was just thinking about it the moment I saw it. So the other thing was, after my dentist appointment on Wednesday evening, as I was on my way to my evening class. So on the way there, my father actually ended up taking me down 119th, which we actually did a Street View episode on, when was it, just last week? Was it just last week we did that one? Let me look at the dates. Yeah, we did that Street View episode just last week, so that was very perfect. But when we got to the crossing, I noticed something odd and different. I guess this is the latest photo. I guess these must be the latest photos as of, well, these pictures are as of May of 2024, so I guess Google Maps must not have, so I guess the Google Maps Street View car must not have gone out to do updated pictures and documentation as of yet. But what I can tell you is that I found out that these bells have been replaced by Western Colon Hayes e-bells. This is the first time I've seen Western Colon Hayes e-bells in my hometown, honestly. I have never seen that bell in my hometown before. That's the only crossing that has it as of right now. I don't know about all the others, but I'll see. Because I mean, mainly it's mainly dominated by low tone Siemens e-bells or SafeTran Type 3 e-bells. And General Signal Type 2s on a few of them. There's that E-Bell. There's a USNS E-Bell here that, well, that was there, but is dead and no longer works. They finally removed that. So it's mainly just a bunch of low-tone Siemens E-Bells. That's really what dominates all of these crossings here. So it was pretty odd to see a Western Colne Hayes E-Bell on a Canadian National rail line. In fact, the 9th Street crossing in Joliet in Lockport, I'm pretty sure you could hear for a brief moment towards the end of the second Lockport video that I did in September. That crossing, the 9th Street crossing specifically, has a combination of both the SafeTran Type 3 or Siemens E-Bell in low tone, and a Western Colne Hayes E-Bell that's set to a slow speed. I like that. I like the E-Bell when it's at a faster speed. That personally, that's what I like about it. But yeah, I wasn't going to mention that, but I did not. So I thought I'd mention it now. And I'm glad I did. And also, like I said, the Lembine really liked that lingo cue. So, as I said, I'll get a recording of it, and I will get that sent over to him soon after we go off the air. And I'm going to get WPLD set up for tomorrow here as we're getting started with Sorry. So far, it seems like doing all this on the small form factor is seems to be working. So I'm very happy about it, that it is working as it should. So this actually could become the new permanent configuration. And once I verify that this is going to be the new permanent configuration, I'll change the name of that PC and all the other PCs as such, and the other machine as such when I factory reset it within the next couple months, if I get to it. What do we get approaching right now? Yeah, there were General Signal Type 2s before. There's a Western Colne Hayes now. I would love to hear that new E-Bell in person and see how they set it. LaGrange Road got Western Colne Hayes E-Bell recently. Slow speed, yeah, I don't like it at slow speed, especially when there's all those General Signal Type 3 E-Bells there. I don't think a Western Colne Hayes E-Bell needed to be there, honestly. It was just a little out of place from the rest of the setup. Alright. So, now, let's play some Sorry. Cue the intro.
Sorry. Starring Blue. I'm yellow. Hey.
Presenting green.
Well, I'm red. Oh, sorry.
Sorry. Hey.
Sorry.
Alright, we are going to play regular Sorry Classic mode first. And let's get started. And I see that's Amtrak pulling into Flagstaff right now.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
I guess I'll have to wait.
Yep.
I'm calling. Nobody's answering the phone, brah.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
So yeah, this is actually what I like about this, is that I don't have to get up and switch cables around. I can just remote into the
You've
computer.
just boldly gone where no dudes have gone before. In this game,
directly from
Blue, if luck were brains, you'd be a lot
seat,
smarter.
And I can make all the adjustments from here. Isn't that cool?
Here's yellow.
Hey, remember me? That guy that used to be playing?
So then that means I gotta open all this other stuff here, like the daily monitors. Yeah, and this is the exact same folder.
Why
so
me? Why me?
everything for Saturday is already in there and ready to go. Friday
All
off.
things come to those who
And
wait.
we're gonna set up the stuff for Sunday, which would be for Sunday.
You may not always get what you want, but I definitely didn't get what I needed, dude.
Well, I got what I needed. We'll close that out.
I hope you enjoyed that.
All right,
Oh,
let's
that's a
start with
technical
slight
knockout.
risk, and
Sorry.
We'll go from there. So, Austin.
It has never taken me long to go far.
Hey, that's exactly what I don't need.
Well, finally got time to work on my novel.
If he even has one.
Back, Sheeta, back.
O-U-N.
Nothing can stop me now. Watch carefully, Lisa Colors. Calms down. Being a blue blood has its privileges.
Come on already. Am I cursed or something?
So again, I'm going from highest risk to lowest risk. The Storm Prediction Center documentation.
Round and round he goes.
All right. So we got Lubbock. What do we need that? Tulsa.
I'm out of here.
All right, and then
Hey, how about a hand here?
let's see, and then Topeka, Kansas. Did I do Tulsa already, or was I about to do that? Oh, I did do Tulsa already. Okay.
It is not the
All right,
end.
and
It
then
is not the
just
beginning of the end. It is
Topeka,
perhaps the
still
end of the beginning.
Omaha.
That's not good.
And then Des Moines. And the Twin Cities.
Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top. Hop, green, hop. No stop until the top.
And then the Cross. Okay, that's for Sunday.
Shh! Hear that? That's the smell of victory.
Okay, so
You try this in heels.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
I think I forgot about Sioux Falls. So you might want to add that too. So this will be like its ultimate test, really. But actually, there was something else I forgot to copy over to the Severe Weather Awareness Week documentation. Although we actually are not going to need it for,
Oh, closer to home
although we
already.
actually are not going to
Boy,
need it for
I'm
much
good.
longer.
Red gets all the righteous moves,
Although
dude.
we're not going to need it for much longer. Did I put it into the thing already? Looks like I did.
Endurance is the key.
So yeah, we have just a few more, we still have just a few more weeks left. So we got April 15th, Pennsylvania, and then we have April 16th, which is going to be the true finale of all these. That's going to be when Minnesota and Wisconsin will send out their will do their severe weather awareness week drills. Of course, being that they usually do two. One in the afternoon, 25, and one again in the evening.
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
Do it again and I'll think about it for a while. Then I'll kick some serious pawn.
Now I think I saw a few other. Tests when I was scrolling up the list earlier. I saw VCY America and WLSF. Yep, exactly as I thought.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
So I can go ahead and clear both of them now.
All this, then I get to draw again. Will somebody please shuffle? I don't want to chip a nail. Being a blue blood has its
has not been
privileges.
running
Blue,
weekly for a
you
few
always
weeks, but
say that.
I'm not surprised because of all the severe
Maybe
weather
not
that's
this
been
round,
occurring.
maybe not the next, but
on the
soon,
Hawaiian
and for the
Islands.
rest of the game.
All right, I'm gonna wait for the
All right, now we
thing
see
to
some
finish relaying if it is
action.
not. Oh, it just started relaying. But I'm really impressed with these upgrades already. I really am. Because when I go to the server here, it says it's still on. It's been running for. It has been running for a grand total. It's been running for over 12 hours now, and it has not crashed since. So that's something I'm very impressed about.
Here's yellow! Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
That's
Did I
something
hurt
I'm
small
very
animals in a
impressed
previous
about.
life, or do I just have bad luck?
That's not a capture card. I see what that's about. Like I can see what he's.
I could
talking
really
about.
use some help here.
So yeah, that is pretty cool. That it is handling all these
Blue
monitors
skies
very well.
ahead,
I'm very
dude.
impressed.
Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Let
All right.
me out of here.
So now let's go ahead and reset the station. Okay.
Good things come in small packages.
All right, we're good. So now to go ahead and disconnect the session. So yeah.
Hooray for yellow!
So
Hooray
it
for
seems
yellow!
like
Hooray
this is
for
going to
yellow!
be a
Yahoo!
great. This is a great enhancement to our services.
Check out the smooth operator.
And also, I have the confirmed stuff document.
Oh, held back
This
by
is
the
because
defense.
next week we're going to be picking a new market for the secondary to handle.
I'll be taking that spot and any feelings of safety you may have had.
So let's take care of it now, because I don't know if we're going to be able to get to it. Let's see. We have monitors 4 and 5. 4, 5. Okay, so these. All need to come off. All right. We're going to give the rest of them one more day. And if we hear from them, great. If not, then
How's that for a
tomorrow
tee
we're
shot?
moving on to the next market. So
I know
tomorrow we'll
shortcut.
move on to the next market. All right. So
Why does Blue get all the
as
good
we
news?
are, as we're playing this here, I'll go ahead right now and reiterate everything that I mentioned. Well, everything I've mentioned earlier.
Right.
The bowling train is now totally finished. Minecraft preparations have begun. I got the signs up for 32 northbound today.
I may not start quick,
I will
but
get
I
the
finish
signs up
fast.
for southbound on Monday. But I'm also thinking about making some slight changes to like a few of the exits as we go along. So that's what I'm thinking of doing. So I'll probably do that Not like after we
You're a
I'll
real
probably do that
thrill
work on,
seeker, aren't you?
when I do that work on Monday, as I was planning on doing. And I'm hoping by next Friday I can get production on it officially
Man,
started.
that was a dirty trick.
So
if
then
I
after
do
that's
say
finished,
so
and once
myself.
that's all ready to, when that's all ready to go, then when that's all ready to
Why
roll,
me?
then
Why me? Why me?
Red, you always say that.
so yeah, we'll see what ends up. We'll see what ends up happening. So now we'll go ahead.
You
and
boys are
continue on
always in
with
such a rush. Losers are red, winners are blue. Cross me once and I will bump you. I'm getting great mileage out of this card.
Sorry, dude. That looks like it hurt.
Hey, how about a hand here?
Oh, do be quiet. We meet again, evil twin. Roll out the blue carpet.
Hey, let's not invite Blue next time.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Didn't know you had it in you. Excellent.
Holding. Forfeit of turn.
Isn't that convenient?
It all comes around full circle. I'm out of here.
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Now I'm back in my element.
Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
I just play for the exercise. Johnny's come marching home.
Come on, Slowpoke. Make this fun for all of us. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
Good things come in small packages.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking. You look smaller way back there.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
You can't hurt me now, boys.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside.
Stack's getting a little low in the water. Out of the gate and into the race.
Officer, arrest those colors. They are harassing me.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me. That's called a quarterback sneak.
Didn't your mother teach you any manners? And she's off.
like Alice through the rabbit hole.
Geez, how does it feel to be in the presence of greatness?
Sorry? We don't need your stinking sorries.
You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? I must be practicing some good juju, dude.
When you least expect it, expect it.
You want me, but you can't have me. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who will be the next to go?
Rome wasn't built in a day. My moves may be small, but they'll add up to a big blue victory.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
You can't touch this.
This game is great! Unless I'm losing.
I may not start quick, but I finish fast.
All right already, Red. Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Say, old playmate, won't you come slide with me?
Maybe not this round, maybe not the next, but soon and for the rest of the game.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. I'm gonna blow.
Red, you always say that. Bring the car around.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Don't worry, I'll still kick it in a high gear.
Don't feel too bad. Maybe it's a little embarrassed.
Endurance is the key.
Blue, you always say that.
But Ma, I don't want to play outside.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here. You didn't actually want to go home, did you, dude? I'm out of here.
Just call me Twinkle Toes.
All right, now we see some action.
All right already, Green.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Yo, excuse me for sucking air, dude.
Oh, darn.
This bites, dude.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Whew, now I can finally catch my breath. Whee! I feel like a schoolgirl.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
I won't take that lying down. Baby steppies. Then to win. And they're off!
Everybody loves the underdog.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
Don't worry, I'll be back for the rest of you.
Thank you, thank you. I learned that one from a Tibetan monk on Venice Beach.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Number 2, getting rude, dude.
Undeniably, irrefutably safe. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
That's helpful.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go. That's what I call the shellfish shuffle.
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
What are you gonna do? Let the other teams catch up?
Boy, that's lucky, huh?
Go west, dude. Go west.
They're coming around the bend.
Change your mind, bud?
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
The card I've been waiting
An unrequited sorry. So sad.
So sorry. Not.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Aboard!
All right already, Yellow.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win. Hey, look at me!
Love means never having to say you're sorry.
You'll pay for that!
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Well, no one ever said it would be easy. Just try it.
This can only help me get what I want.
You take the long road, and I'll take the short road.
Oh, Yellow, you're always bragging.
Okay, you have been smiled upon by the great sorry. Don't blow it.
I hate you.
Don't look now! Are you scared yet?
I meant to do that.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Ball carrier number 13. On the tackle number 45.
Lucy, I'm home!
Nothing can stop me now.
Blue, you always say that.
Here's Yellow! At least put on your hazard lights. Home, home on the maze.
I am gonna finish the game, right?
Oh, Green, you're always talking.
Feels like I'm in a lineup, dude. I didn't do it, officer.
And they're they're coming around the bend.
Enough, Fred.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Third time's a charm.
Beginner's luck, Blue.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Enough green.
The sky's ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
Whoa! What a rush! Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
All things come to those who wait.
Enough, Blue.
Oh, man. No way. No way. Go west.
It would be dull if I always got what I wanted.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here. Finally, I thought I'd never get here.
Oh, Red, you're always bragging. I've never been so insulted in all my life.
See ya at home, Roomy. Super atomic powers, activate.
Many squares, so little time. For you.
B-L-U-E, Blue is on to victory.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
Home again, jiggity jig.
Oh, darn.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
What's it like to fail?
And they're coming around the bend. Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It has never taken me long to go far.
You're starting to bore me, Blue.
I'm out of here.
Boy, I'd like to use that.
All those years of ballet have finally paid off.
Aboard!
Just because you got the Big 12, don't get a big head, brah. You are such a lucky dude, Yellow.
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
We're just two of a kind, working on a full house.
And they're coming around the bend.
Oh, do be quiet. It's so hard to find good help these days.
We three pawns of yellow we are.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. Sly deliciously sensational.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Check out the smooth operator.
Smooth.
Sly deliciously sensational.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Oh, darn.
Cool. Good warm-up move. You ready to play now?
Give me a break.
Endurance is the key.
Bites, dude.
Remember me? I'm your worst daydream. Round and round he goes.
Oh, Red, you're always talking.
It's so hard to find good help these days.
Blue, you always say that.
Maybe next time.
Mom and Dad always said I'm a backslider, but hey, look at me now.
simple play.
I've never been so insulted in all my life.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
That's helpful.
That's quite enough out of you, Yellow.
Excellent. Sometimes a couple of steps is better than a couple of miles.
Do you know how that feels?
Now I know how a kept woman must feel.
Enough, Blue.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Yellow, you always say that. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Baby steppies.
Disappointment builds character. You three must know that.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Yellow a go go dig daddy-o. Yellow a go go dig daddy-o.
Woohoo! Grab your boards. We're hitting the waves.
Baby steppies.
Red, you always say that.
Little Schmiddle, I'm still gonna win.
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
I believe in the power of love.
And they're coming around the bend.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Hey, look! We could start a band right now if we wanted.
Good things come in small packages.
Okay, this has been fun. I'm ready for other fun now. This is the first step of the rest of the game. Wow, dude.
So many squares, so little time. For you.
All right already, Red.
Where were you when I needed you?
That's helpful.
This makes me want to go beachcombing.
All things come to those who wait.
Oh well, tomorrow's another day.
Aw, man, that just bites.
Bring the car around.
Enough, Blue.
Endurance is the key.
Alright. Now to play regular Sorry strategy. And that will be it for us tonight.
train.
Aboard!
Yellow, you always say that. Guess now we know who the big man on beach is.
Bump schlump, I'm not down yet.
Knock louder next time. Maybe I'll kill.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
Super duper!
Enough, Fred.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
All right already, Blue.
Look out! Here comes Yellow!
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Watch your head, big guy. Kaboom!
Now I'm back in my element.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
Hey, Kitty, I'll be back to pick you up later.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
You're such a lucky pawn, Yellow.
Dude, my butt's warm after that.
Nope, didn't need that one.
Enough is enough, Red.
I hate you.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
I'm not dead yet.
Make way for the Big 12 Bandito.
Oh, that's a technical knockout. Sorry.
I swear, I'll sue.
Feel like a rumble?
confused, dude.
Oh, held back by the defense.
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
Rome wasn't built in a day.
Here's yellow.
Enough, Yellow.
I'm watching you.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
All right already, Red.
Nothing wrong with that.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
I'm out of here.
Nope, didn't need that one.
One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, what a bore.
Bumping is such sweet sorrow.
Heinous, dude. What's your deal? Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
You can't touch this.
Enough is enough, Yellow.
All right, now we see some action. Wave your surfboard in the air. Show them all that you don't care. Go green.
Smashing. Darling, you don't mind too much, do you?
Watch it, or I'll bench you permanently.
Look out! Here comes yellow!
Keep it down, will ya? People are trying to concentrate here.
It is not the end. It is not the beginning of the end. It is perhaps the end of the beginning.
Okay, I believe the definition of move is go.
I can't do it. Wouldn't be prudent.
This can only help me get what I want.
You always say that, Blue.
I guess that's why they call it sorry.
Revenge is sweet, if you can get it.
Check out the smooth operator.
Boy, I'm caught in a pickle.
Aboard! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Hooray for yellow! Yahoo!
Oh, do be quiet.
All right, now we see some action.
And they're off!
Enough, Brad.
So sorry. Hope you won't hold it against me.
Show me the mean, show me the green, show me the ones who beat all the teams.
Just waiting for my nails to dry.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Somebody call 911. I think he's hurt.
Can I just watch now? I'm going to bump you out. Bumping is such sweet sorrow. Are you proud of yourself?
Give me a break.
Oh, do be quiet. Bring the car around.
I hope you enjoyed that.
Blue, you always say that.
On your mark, get set, go!
Blue skies ahead, dude. Don't forget to use your head, dude.
And she's off.
Oh, Blue, you're always talking.
A few steps closer to destroying you all.
All right already, Blue.
Yellow, go, go, dig daddy-o. Yellow, go, go, dig daddy-o.
Oh, Yellow, you're always talking.
Man, that was a dirty trick, if I do say so myself.
Well, more sorry choices for me.
Just try and get me now.
Yellow gets all the righteous moves, dude. The big luau is just over the hill. Hang loose, my friend.
And they're off! Sorry, bucko. You're on the road to Loserville.
Time to keep up with the Joneses.
Woo! Look who's sorry now.
Excuse me, but that's my square. 2 and 4. You'd think I was cheating, wouldn't you? It's just that simple.
Yellow gets all the good moves.
Get ready for one lean, green fighting machine. Ow!
Hey, Green, do me a favor. Shut up!
Now this is the way to get around the board.
You lack incentive.
Hey, thanks for waiting for me.
All in good time.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Everybody loves the underdog.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
It's always greener. Everybody loves the underdog. Don't try bumping a bumper.
Oh, sure. Kick a man while he's down.
Blue, you always say that. Yeah, lucky draw, brah.
We 3 pawns of yellow we are.
Yellow, you always say that.
Back in time. Whoa, what a rush.
I'm getting nowhere here.
Sorry, didn't mean to toot me own horn.
Keep it down, will you? People are trying to concentrate here.
Hey, I'm fine just the way I am, bro.
Aha, we're on the home stretch.
That's the sort of move that separates the blue bloods from the rest of the colors.
Way to play like a pro.
It's good to be the king. Together, together, we are the mighty red team. Together, together, we are the mighty red team.
If you don't finish soon, we'll be starting again. Sooner.
Hello? This is a pay-for-play game.
Dude, if you pick another card like that, I'll have to start playing for real.
Yeah, I'm a little late. My father was going crazy with me. Was going crazy with me again. But alright. Well, with the conclusion of the Sorry game, that is it. That is going to be a wrap then for our show for this week. For this week's Friday show. Oh my goodness, what a fun Friday this has been. As my secondary is belting out Arc 5 right now. But I guess I won't need it anymore. So hey, I mean, all the innovations, all the new stuff that I've implemented this week, I gotta say, this is actually a really nice, this is actually going to make our, because, I mean, the reason why I planned out these adjustments in the first place was to make our services more reliable. Not just for myself, who handles all of this all on my own, but also, to make it more reliable for our listeners, especially for those who tune in regularly. Not just for the music, but also for, all the important weather alerts and everything like that the station broadcasts on a regular basis. So that it broadcasts on a regular basis. So hopefully with these transitions, everything will be hopefully everything will run much more efficiently now than we've ever had before. So this is very exciting. I'm looking forward to seeing what these changes will bring. And hopefully these are very good changes. So, in fact, I'm already very appreciative of the changes I've made. So, we'll see how well these changes go. We'll see how these changes play out over the next few days when we get to another severe weather event. Which, again, our next event will be tomorrow. So, as we get to day 3, well, we have Sunday's outlook already. So, tomorrow is when we will get our day 3 for Monday. So, I'll get the outlook set up for that. And yeah, as I said earlier, I'm very appreciative of the changes I've made to make WPLD more efficient. I'm also glad I got the bowling train finished up and that we're bringing the spring taping cycle ever so closer to the finish line. And that, I mean, this has just been a fun Friday in almost every way. I mean, we got to see the first Friday Night Fireworks show in Cincinnati for the 2026 baseball season. And, of course, we got to do all of our usual games. We had the Lembine join us as well. As I've said, I'm going to take care of the... I know the Lembine wanted that lingo cue. And I'm going to get that recording of it made, and then I'll send it over to him after I get it made. And then that should be it. So that will be all ready for him for tomorrow, whenever he's available. So, yeah, with that being said, I'm going to go finish up in the other room, and then we will wrap things up here tonight. Alright, so that business in the other room has been taken care of, and now we're ready to finish up our business here for tonight with all of you. So thank you all again for joining us for tonight's Friday Fun Night show. Boy, we had a lot of fun, I must say. I mean, I had a great time. I hope you all enjoyed it as much as I did. But of course, tomorrow we'll be able to do our Weekend Fun and Games show in its entirety, and hopefully we won't be interrupted as much. I don't think we will be interrupted as much this time around. So again, we'll be able to do our Weekend Fun and Games show in its entirety tomorrow. So, of course, the county request, the Street View episode, all the games we usually play, right? Game of Life, Play 18, Way Sorry Strategy, Yu-Gi-Oh, and the random character extravaganza finale at the end of all this. I'm debating as to whether or not I want to add Roblox Arcade to the lineup. I'm not sure if I want to, so we could do another Minecraft show next week. But I'm thinking about it. But it all depends on what the schedule. Well, it depends on how far we get in terms of the Minecraft project this week. It'll all depend on how far I get this week, as I've already mentioned. So I'll think about it, and then I'll make my decision right then and there. So, yeah, that's what we got coming up for you tomorrow. We hope you'll join us then. So, again, that's it for us tonight. And we'll see you again tomorrow when we do our Weekend Fun and Games show once again. And this time in its entirety. Hopefully we won't have to do everything. Hopefully we won't have to do two things simultaneously. That's what I'm looking forward to. But until then, I'm Mr. Planfold, and we wish all of you a very pleasant good night.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.